Would you get that as well?
Have the Razer logo on my body for the rest of my life. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Logitech.
Is that actually worse? I like Logitech.
I just like making fun of them because of the meme. Let me find.
Which one?
Let me find fucking Logitech. Oh god, it just.
Strange
Where
little
is it?
man.
Here we are. Is that? Wait, is that the original? This one. That's it. That's just. There you go. I'd say you're welcome, but it's fucking brain rot.
It's okay, I enjoy brain rot. Oh, I think I've seen this guy, but in another meme.
Kind of a Chad.
Yeah, I've seen his stuff. Like it's some kind of unironic like mewing thing that he does, where he's trying to reshape his jaw by chewing on something all day.
Funnily
It's fucking
enough,
crazy.
my mum did that without even trying, because if you're anxious enough and you have enough like stress and anxiety, you'll start grinding your teeth at night and like clenching your jaw while you sleep, and I do it as well. And yeah, like it because obviously you're exercising the muscles, right? And you can wake up with like pretty severe pain. Um, so maybe one day, if I'm really lucky, I too could be Logitech.
I hope you can become the gaming mouse you've always desired to be. One crazy thing is people are into bone smashing, which is instead of like mewing to get a good jaw, they take a little hammer and they like tap on their skull to reshape their face. It's fucking insane.
That just reminds me of like, have you heard of trepanning?
I think I have, but I'm not sure the French word is the same thing, so I'm gonna Google it. Because trappening in French is different. Oh no, it is the same thing. Oh my god, do people do that like when
I
like
don't know, but it just feels
because they
like
want to do it?
the same impulse, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think no one is getting trepanned for fun or out of their own volition.
Well, I guess if you've got like, I don't know, bleeding on the brain or whatever. Apparently, some people who had it done in like 50,000 BC actually survived, and you know, were fine by and
Yeah,
large.
yeah, but I mean, it's not a no one gets a cosmetic trepanning.
Well, I feel like we're going there.
Oh, I wish,
Like
man.
it starts off with a little dent in the head. It's like, guys, I need to get a fucking hole in my head. It's so cool.
I need to fix my gamer dance so it actually goes deeper into the skull, and like the bumps of the gamer dent they actually rejoined at the top. Now that would be a vision. I like the gamer dance meme. I'm a big fan of gamer dance.
Didn't like wasn't there a meme that like Britney Spears like dropped her kid on its head or something and dented its skull?
I don't think that's a meme. I think that's a crime.
I don't know if it's like real or not, you know?
Oh man. Ah, you wanna Google Britney Spears gamer dance? Britney
Britney Spears.
Spears
Google's just looking
skull
at you like,
dent.
what the fuck are you searching, bro?
Britney's son Sean rushed to the hospital. Minor skull fracture. No, I don't think. Yeah, but I don't think he's got a funny gamer dent. It's unfortunate.
Family Guy like ripped the shit into her by having her she was like holding her baby and then she fucking like made a dent in his skull and used it as an ashtray.
Holy fuck. Then I'm losing my mind. Alright. Gaming. think it's time for the funny. Dude, looking at my budding collection of 4 swords is depressing me because I know what awaits. It's more bricked 4 swords. It's never gonna end.
I mean, if there's any benefit, it doesn't matter what the fuck you've got on the full sword once you get Power Cycler and Slaughterer. Nothing else
No,
matters.
not the power sword. The 4 sword.
Oh, the Force Sword.
Yeah.
Well, you know, at least you've got a new Force Sword to look forward to.
New, I wouldn't exactly say that. You can see in the trailer that it's got at least 1 attack in common, so
Definitely
I'm
not
thinking
already in the game.
they just replaced heavy 1. No, I'm not excited at all. I'm keeping
I'm
my
struggling.
expectations low.
I'm definitely like approaching burnout, I think. Which is kind of sad.
Oh, I'm burnt out. I'm just making videos on this fucking game, so I'm fine. It's like if I was a regular player, I would have quit a long time ago. All my friends stopped playing, pretty much.
Yeah.
Good boys.
Smart. Is Infernus really that good on a las pistol? I thought Infernus was like shit.
Not really, no. And it's super RNG locked because Infernus 4 is like a shitload more value than the Infernus 3. Like it's one of those things that is just way better.
So is Infernus, but does that mean Infernus 4 is actually good?
Not even, like I don't think it really helps you that much against any target.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
maybe
guess
for
apart from
bosses
like a
it's good.
beast.
But
Yeah,
you already
a
shit on
boss.
bosses by hitting the weak spot and critting anyway.
By the by, on the Beast of Nurgle, raking fire on its weak spot is shooting its back, right? So
Yeah, I think so, but
wouldn't that like do more?
you don't want raking fire.
No, but like if Infernus 4 is only better for bosses, bosses are like one of the few enemies that actually often the back is turned to you. Not all the time, but like quite
Yeah,
often.
but that's wasting an entire blessing slot just so you can deal with monstrosities, which are super rare and not a threat, a bit easier.
Well,
Tough sell.
well, that's kind of my point. Like raking between raking fire and Infernus, those are like you've got Dum Dum for the damage, right?
Yeah, I think I'd go Dum Dum.
Totally.
What a stupid name for a fucking blessing. Dum Dum.
Dum Dum Bullet. My little cummy Dum Dum. Let's say hypothetically, you're my little cummy Dum Dum.
Let's say. I
That would
have to
make
fail you. Little cummy bum bum. Does this dummy put
Oh no.
6 charges or not?
Yo, this guy wants to do a penance. Good luck.
Bursting every single fucking thing I see, man. Like, just genuinely no mercy.
Godspeed, gamer.
Good luck, man. I'm pretty fast.
He's lucky that I'm using the auto pistol.
I think what he doesn't realize is that even if you're the only one killing any elites, the RNG you need for that to be doable is insane, man. Like when I got it, it was literally like an ideal room with like 5 or 6 gunners, and I had to say, please do not redeem the gunners.
Do not redeem. I had a really sad game where the guy was like, please, I need to kill a boss on my own as Psycho, whatever that penance is.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I mean, okay, dude. Like, if you want to go for it, you go for it, you know. I'm just gonna stand here with my other Ogren friend, and we're just gonna fucking spectate. And he got fucked so hard by the beast. The beast ate him. We were like, right, okay, we'll get you out the beast. We charge into the beast. He keeps trying to brain burst it, and he's like, I'm sorry, guys.
Was it at the time when the beast was still not getting weak spotted from brain burst?
This was only a few days ago, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, no, that's been fixed.
But it was really tragic. It was just, he was so despondent. It's like, I'm sorry, guys, I failed. Thanks for being so patient. And I'm just standing there like.
It's a really fucked up penance. I've had randoms ask that we help them with that, and it was usually like, okay, buddy, we're gonna help you. and then they would either die,
Yeah.
or someone would accidentally like ping them with damage. Although now it's no longer they need to entirely kill the thing. It's like you need to you just need to deal a certain amount of health damage to them, and it counts. It gives it to you.
Yeah, I think it's like 90%.
Yeah, yeah, which is still ridiculous, but it's a lot better than what it used to be. I've given it to a couple randoms. Usually it's very painful.
I kind of just felt like the guy was like about to just quit the game. He was just like so like just quietly
So-
dejected, you know.
Oh, I completely
Sorry guys, I
suppressed.
failed. It's like you got cornered by a beast of Nurgle, my dude. And in fairness, you know, 2 Ogrins were clearing everything else out for you, and you still couldn't do it.
It's like,
But-
wow, what a loser! Imagine.
And you know, we lost that run because of like all the resources and time that took to do. It was
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Doing it
though.
on a beast, I don't think is a very clever move. That
No.
Mewtwo is confused, man.
Yeah. He knocked me off the ladder. I was like, what the fuck? Pinning fire!
I like this guy like holding his flamer after my Void Strike has killed like literally everything.
You gotta have those flames to make sure that everyone knows that you're obscuring their vision.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's the real big thing, even though you're doing nothing here. You gotta make the veteran visible. If not, what's the point of playing? What stunned me there?
Pretty much.
Like pick and mix as a penance is one of the ones that you wouldn't expect to be incredibly stupid to get, but it's actually almost impossible.
Compared to Out with a Bang, which is just like
Oh, that one is also ridiculously hard because people just shoot those. So you really need to coordinate with everyone. Like, okay, guys, do not kill anything. I'm gonna suicide. And then you need to weaken them enough, like if you're playing on Damnation, because your big
Yep.
explosion will not kill them.
yeah. God, they're just so obnoxious. And I said to the guy, I was like, look, dude, you know, you do you, but if I have stopped engaging with the penances almost entirely
Oh
because
yeah.
they are awful game design, and I will give them my attention when they're actually not stupid, when they're not just awful like design. And if that day never comes, and so be it. I won't unlock the whatever cosmetic it is.
Well, I mean, I haven't done like a lot of them. I've done all the Zealot ones, I think, but Secker, I'm missing Out with a Bang. Algren, I'm missing all of them. Almost. With Vet, I'm missing the, you know, 100% accuracy thing.
And 0 ammo.
Yeah.
They could have just said 100% accuracy, would have already been hard enough, but 0
It already
ammo
been like
as well.
stupidly just like forcing you to play in the dumbest way possible. But at least you could have shot once, unequipped your gun, and you'd have been fine. But I think that's precisely why they didn't do it that way.
Oh, actually,
just
yeah.
evil.
So I did the ammo one by choosing it. I
Oh, you
did
did
the
the
thing where like,
disconnect thing?
yeah, I did the disconnect because why should I give it my respect when it's like
Oh no, don't feel bad for cheesing guns and not good. Whoops.
oh, that
sorry.
was a really
I
that
didn't-
was a really
I didn't
nice
know you were
barrel
there.
troll. Well played, son.
The best ones are the ones you don't know are gonna happen. Man.
You never know when it's gonna. You're gonna get a cheeky little barrel tech moving.
Scream, it sounds nice.
Man, isn't Void Strike just dandy? This staff is so much fun.
I need to start playing Psycho, but I found the Zealot leveling
Oh, look
process
at that!
just to
Do you
be-
see that? He lobbed that through the window.
Oh no, I didn't. I was
That was
shooting
so
a Tox.
sick.
Shooting a
What's that
Tox
about?
Flamer.
Tox Flamer! Is that about wanting to play Psyker? Psyker's so cool.
Yeah, but I found the Zealot leveling process painful enough. I'm on level 8 and I just don't have the motivation to like...
Oh no,
keep
leveling is
grinding.
horrible. The grind these games force you to go through. And in this game, the funny thing is that grinding isn't even the end of it. It's like the leveling is like the very baby start of it. Oh, I think we lost our Psyker. Did he crash or did he quit? The age-old question.
Nobody knows.
Oh, he quit.
He's grown. Very
He quit.
large.
He's transformed. Ammo crate. Ammo crate? My Psyker's just confused.
Like sexually or?
Presumably, but that's the least of his worries right now.
You can't get me, dog. I'm on a box. I'm on a fucking box.
You got crushers on me, watch for the surprise overheads.
Oh god, they actually almost got me. Oh god, there's another one.
Do I have running in this bad boy? I completely forgot. I'm still gonna hit their head. I'm gonna pretend I have rending.
The power sword has got rending when the field's active innately, right?
No, I don't think it runs, I think you just deal damage to armor.
Oh, deal damage through armor. Yeah.
You just hit it.
Yeah. Maybe because it just deals so much more damage, it just overflows through, I don't know.
Oh my god, the fucking sound that made.
Sometimes I wonder if power cycle is even worth it compared to
You can do the tech.
charge.
If you charge it, you do heavy 1, block cancel, heavy 1, block cancel over and over, and you can actually just stay energized kind of forever. I forgot the conditions for it. Keck explained it the other day. I think you just need to not have your weapon stop.
Thank God for pinning fire.
So many souls to snap.
I like when they call their friends worm.
Worm?
They ask them to protect them. Yeah.
Protect me, you worm!
And they
I've
start
never
unloading.
heard that. Oh shit, you're way ahead. I'm gonna run to you.
Yeah.
Run.
That was a fantastic rendition of that song.
Thanks. How I feel when I'm running.
Me when I'm running. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's literally me when I'm running.
God, that's such a blast from the past. That fucking guy. What was he called? He just stole everyone's clips and then put that shit over it.
Antonio? SoFlo
Yeah.
Antonio? Something like that.
Slow flow. That was it. God, what the fuck happened to him, huh?
I don't know. We may never know. Oh, that guy got rumbled. It's just a big glowing red pill to the head.
Get red pilled, son.
This. Immediately gamer dented. Okay, let's go for it.
Oh shit, hello.
Sniper?
Burster, pound.
Where's the big Ogren? Not protecting me. I think you should actually be the one doing this hack. Whoa. Okay, just do it. I can protect you from here, I think.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna void strike out of you.
Game Boy. Dude, I'm dying!
Oh, you're getting shot? Ah, shit.
I'm being shooted! Fuck's sake. Aim for the
I don't know
flag.
what our Ogren is doing, but he's having fun with it.
Yeah,
Going on a journey.
as long as he's having a good time, that's what's... Oh, never mind. tactical. Just gonna peak the
No!
intensity for you.
Ah!
Oh. Hang on. Come on, grab.
Pretty sure I dodged on time, but because I was like holding an action on you, it took a while to actually go back down. Okay, you're up.
Thank you. Gunner just
Don't go
casually
outside when
walking
you're
past.
gonna get dogged or he can't reach you. I say that as he gets dogged or he can't reach him, imagine.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
that was violent.
Oh, he's eating the columnus.
Is
Okay,
it?
all hope has been lost.
What? No, it's the Gryer. It's the Gryer.
That's shooting way too fast. Is it the braced guy?
Oh, no, I think you're right. I think it is the columnus. Unless it's like a skin. No, it's not. It's not.
You can't rely on their appearance because they always have one skin that's always the same.
Why did you pop a second medkit, man? I had medkit already.
Because he knew that I was so incompetent. See, the problem is my thumb's just been overloaded.
Due to your razor thingy.
Due to my-
Why is it always on logic stretch until we get these people? Okay, I'm doing it.
Okay, I'm inside you.
Thank you. Be sure to wiggle really hard. They can get me through the wall. Hold on.
Trying to, yeah,
Pushing further past
smash
it.
them through the wall. My side.
I like the way you're 360. I can just see your spine break just outside of my line of my FOV.
Are you really trying if your spine isn't breaking, you know?
No?
That's the question I always find myself asking.
Go for the back. Don't stand here when shit's going
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I know we have friends there, but they're very stupid and very death prone.
I think I'm the only one who's died so far, in fairness.
Because they've been getting sane. Or because they popped a medkit in the middle of the open. Okay, that's... brain risk being annoying.
Ghost hit, lovely.
Go for it.
Okay, come in. I can hit 10 of you at once, fuckface.
Rager's coming. Better finish this. It's done.
Okay, let's not stay there. Can I get him up? Probably
I
not.
don't think so. Not now. There's a knitter coming as well. Yeah, fuck this. Watch for Netter. Don't go for him.
Yeah. Maybe I can. No, never mind.
Whoa, I just slid through him. Let's see if they respawn inside this event. I think they might.
We haven't hit the.
Okay, patrols here, like shotgunners and all.
Oh, two shotgunners. Yeah, don't get me up.
Oh, I don't think
They
I
both
can.
respawned here, which is nice.
That bad, roughneck?
Saved by frigging Sarker. Can't leave a mate down, can I, soldier?
Oh, that
Stay
was
together, man. Don't go out. You will die.
one last. Fuck, dude.
Imagine what it must be like to hear Sarker's voice.
I hear anger.
Funny that my psyker doesn't respond to them. Imagine hearing the Emperor's voice. I
Yeah.
didn't know the spawn kill the spawn kill spot like wasn't after you push the button. I thought. Well, you got the patrol like immediately as soon as the event was over.
Yeah, it seems pretty consistent though. Actually, I've noticed.
Yeah. Sometimes they're here, sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes it's strikes, sometimes it's stalkers. Oh, what's this? Oh, you're gonna blow it up, okay. I can knock it back with a Void Strike, which is extremely funny. So, one of them deployed an ammo crate, and he's yellow already because he died, and he's using a gun that just sucks up ammo. Just
Which gun is it? Oh, the cool Luminous, yeah, of course.
it's an auto gun that isn't an Agrippina. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. Fucking tragic.
And the Pina already, you know, guzzles ammo.
Yeah. You can kind of manage it though, right? Just because
Probably
of the
because
damage.
it's such a strong weapon, yeah.
Nice call out there. Thank you.
I like that you made him duck under my Void Strike and then just mercilessly gunned him down. It's like, I'm gonna save your life, but I'm gonna end it. Sorry, bud. I actually remember I hate you and I'm supposed to kill you.
Why can't we just be friends with the Mobian 6th?
Man, I wish we could play as the Mobian 6, they look a lot cooler than us.
They do, look, they've got some really nice cosmetics, I'll say that much.
Yeah. Maybe for Versus when that releases in 2028. Oh wait,
You
no,
mean
that's the reset of the
releasing in
Vermintide.
2028.
Yeah. Really glad they stopped doing that. Even if they say they haven't. Can only
I
hope
wanted
they...
to play like a Gatling
I don't
rat.
think you do. You think you do, but you don't.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's like, okay, time to stand still and immediately die from one bullet of the handgun. Or immediately have a Waystalker ult just get me through the map.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can bleed this guy. Little bit of bleed. Get some bleed on you. There you go. That's what, 16 stacks? Something? Oh shit.
What are they doing?
I'll see if I can get him up. How bad is it? Okay, it's pretty bad. Never mind. Although we're gonna have to go through here anyway, so...
No, we
Getting
don't. Watch out, the bus is coming back. Get ready to move forward. I mean, along the
Yeah.
thingy.
Just didn't want those maulers to continue being cunts, basically.
Man, they're allowed to be cunts a little bit. Maulers, they've earned it.
Maybe a little. Maybe a... I want to melee this guy, but it's so risky to get close.
Oh yeah, this is a horrible arena for it. Watch out, dog.
Okay, dog's off. Good.
Dog's
Never
immediately
mind,
back
dog's
on.
on.
Dog's back on the menu,
Dog's
boys.
off.
Do you want the dog on or off?
Oh, there's two dogs.
Too bad.
Oh. Maybe the ogre can get me out.
Yes, you are.
A kind child. Do you know what? Have some more bleed. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Okay, we have a lot of Reapers there. Oh my god, the stun from the bomber. He cancelled the brain
Okay.
burst that was on the
Noble
bomber.
Beast is down. Bomber is down. Down to my last mag. Fucking love this gun.
I don't think that's your gun's fault. I think that's the other guy. And maybe the Ogren. I have a suspicion that since they wasted an ammo crate in the middle of an event that's not ammo intensive, they might be the problem. Far be it from me to accuse someone of wasting ammo.
Indeed. Well, I mean, we wouldn't want to. Oh, you got him?
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that just slick?
Nice. Oh.
It's a horde.
Anything good
Try and
here?
get
No.
here.
Okay, coming.
It's a nice tunnel for me. A nice long straight line. I love those.
Tunnel. Just clear up any stragglers that, you know, get close.
Sniper? Sniper dead.
Ah, get out of there.
It's extraordinary how much slowdown the bombs do even before they blow up. Like,
Oh.
they've got fucking tar on them or something.
I think they need to get rid of the stun from bombs. It's really stupid. Or at least be in the fire AoE for it to trigger, you know?
Right?
Some grenades for you.
I will be regenerating mine, so let the Ogren get his rocks.
Follow me. I think I'd like to wake up.
Ogren,
now.
would you like some boxes, my friend?
Only it were that easy.
Some works for you, lad.
I've got a box of presents for you, lad.
Oh, there's rocks here as well. Ooh, 3 charges on the Medikit.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Absolutely spoiled me. I'm not going to pick up those rocks, because I'll have more in a while. Ooh, piece of plastic. Ooh, piece of plastic.
Is that another Homer Simpson impersonation?
It's not Homer Simpson. It's this fucking
Aw.
celebrity who becomes Homer's nemesis in this one episode. James Woods, that's it. It's this American celebrity called James Woods, and eventually, like Homer can't get rid of him. He's really annoying, and eventually Homer just tricks him by like
Ooh, piece of
putting
candy.
sweets on the ground and then luring him into a box, and the box it's just a cardboard box, but it contains him forever. He can't escape it. Fucking bomber, come here. Here you go. Chris.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, the twin
Another
brother.
one.
The bomber dead.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, piece of plastic.
Someone's brought flame to my dream.
Someone's brought flame to my dream.
Would it
What
be
if
the
you bring the
tox
flame to your dream? You know,
I guess
because using
you're a
one of the
zealot.
many weapons that can burn shit.
Yeah.
Get out of there! Precision fire on the way! Bring it! Don't
Tertium is like a living thing. The railroad through its arteries. Liquid infection. A present from my beloved. I like that. Cast them from my dream.
Got him. Oh, hello, sir. A lot of maulers and rages, isn't it?
A lot of aliens in it. Why does he do this? Why do Ogrins just charge in the middle of everything?
Yeah, you got to do the one where you charge and stop immediately, right? So you like knock the first one.
Oh yeah. No, that wasn't Dagger, bro. No, it
I
happened.
tried to push him as well. I just something
Yeah.
had unstaggered him.
Unfortunate.
Oh well.
Pure panic. I got too cocky. I was too close to it. Oh, that's getting knocked back. The way it should.
Too close to the sun.
If the sun was a gross, distended, fat man that explodes. Oh, what is this delay? I press F like an hour before that sniper shoots me. My F doesn't go through. I get shot and then, you know, my F finally happens. Medic is spent, brother.
Oh well.
Bad dog. Sit. Stay.
Jesus Christ, those bombs are annoying.
Oh no, a mauler! How many maulers do you want, bro? Like, seriously.
I want them to be fed, man.
One from my dream.
And a flamey boy.
Bomber's dead.
Good night, flamey boy. Somehow I'm actually getting some ammo back. All those elites.
Some
Ooh, piece
ammo
of plastic.
forward.
Ooh, diamantine and a piece of plastic.
Oh, he's saving that for you. How sweet.
Oh. Give him a thanks. Thank you, Ogden brother.
I don't think it's there now.
Spreading fire!
Suppressing fire.
God, that felt good.
You're a loyal one, big man. Point you! Think man only 30 degree down!
This guy got the classic
Thank you.
experience of getting down in Chasm Station and just spending half an hour out of the game.
It was literally like, not even kidding. It was what, like 12 minutes or?
Oh no, it's
10 minutes?
completely broken. The Chasm Station is just fucked here. It always skips a respawn point. Because there's one, like, just after we fought the beast, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I'm paid for.
What I'm paid. Fucking dockets.
Meaty behind us.
See him. Another one. I hear one. Where is he? I got him. Nice. Oh no, a drag gunner.
I'm going to hurt you.
Oof, hello.
It's dead, I think.
Oh my god, I got shot in the back so I couldn't dodge. They really need to get rid of this shit. It's so annoying.
Something I noticed about the auto pistol flashlight, it's like better than the like the auto guns and the las guns flashlight. It's like a wider area.
Is it?
Have you noticed? Yeah, it's like a...
Ah, maybe it's because the weapon is like held further back so it spreads further. I don't
Oh.
know.
The lords of the Imperium are cunning. I don't think the heretics know they're falling till it's too late.
This is the man who talks to us as a Zinch demon.
Alright, let's go. Whoa! I went so far, did you see that? Undo it again.
No, I missed it. What happened?
I flung myself so far and then slid really fast. Whoa!
Can you do it again?
Oh no, I don't think I can replicate it. It was a moment lost in time.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that was super slow.
A little bit of Tony Hawk. Yeah, that
Nah, that was not as fast. This is the first
it
time.
looks a little bit like a little bit of Tony Hawk's there.
Also, Holy Revenant is up.
How do
If
you do
anyone
it?
was
So
on
you
that.
like,
I just like yeeted myself by going really fast. Maybe if I dodge off. Whoa! Yeah, there I did it.
you like fucking trimping in the game.
Woo! Yeah, there is tramping in the game, but it tends to kill you because when you're in the air, you can't dodge. And you always do it accidentally. But there is tramping, that's true.
Demo night
Come over
class
here.
when?
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, Zealot is kind of a demo knight. It's just not as cool.
Give the zealot a sword.
Give the
well.
Zealot a grenade launcher.
You asked for this, you did.
Reverser.
Nice. Some bleed off. No, the overhead! The overhead almost got me. Oh shit. I thought that were down me. Not the overhead, please.
Not the surprise overhead. There's ammo
Oh,
for you
fuck.
this side. Oh wow. This nasty sniper, bro.
Can I mark?
How long do you
my-
reckon he's been waiting there?
It's a good question. Like the devs are like, oh, well, it's fair because, you know, XYZ, he was there for 10 minutes waiting for you patiently. Can we get him up? No.
Well, we could have if the vet had gone forward, but he said no. He didn't want to res him.
It's getting ready to explode. I think it's time to kill you.
Got that sniper.
Trapper.
Oh, they can spawn in that little cul-de-sac. I think it's saving the ammo time.
Yeah. Get away
Oh,
from
that
me, you
sound.
dreg. Yeah, we got him, man, don't worry.
It's very messy. Big on for my tree.
Enemies behind
No,
us.
no, no, no.
Stop
Let me throw. Oh, okay. Oh. No, I'll just die instead. Sorry.
I can't fucking climb up here, man.
I hate this area. Like, this is the one I always get stuck on.
It's just broken sometimes. Oh.
It's a real bitch.
Scriptures.
That's my book that I dropped. Maybe the Ogre can pick it up.
Oh my god, and you skipped the respawn, for fuck's sake.
Here, Ogrin, let me help you.
Oh, look
There's a
at
book
all
that back the way they came. Ogre, if you want to grab it. Up to you, man.
I'm gonna
Your
move
own
that
Ogre, get
stuff
out of
in
there. Ogre, get out of there.
What is he doing? Get out of there!
Run, Ogre, run!
This way.
Please swap to my melee weapon. Holy fuck! Fat Shark has always had problems like getting weapon swaps right when you're holding something that needs a button held. Like using a medkit or, you know, venting. I don't know why. Just always fucked.
Dog. There you go.
Scriptures.
Scriptures.
Jesus Christ, that's so scary, man.
It's always when I press
Schizophrenia
Q.
inducing. It's like you press the melee weapon. You know you press the melee weapon, but the melee is not in your hand. Explain that.
Ammo.
It's like, am I making a mistake? Am I not pressing the button? Do I have early onset Alzheimer's? Is my keyboard failing? No,
Have I not
Just-
taken my meds?
just Dark Tide. Like, we need for melee swapping just a complete override of whatever you're doing if you press that button. Just the melee should be in your hand. I'm not sure you should be shooting melee enemies with that
Behind you.
gun, buddy. Oh. Remove the net first, Ogren. Remove the net first. Don't kill the trapper. It's way faster. Thank you. I had to contain myself to not scream, "A net!"
Unnet me, you
If anything had spawned there, like that was a death.
That's
Yeah.
strange.
It's so strange. And now look at that. The dude with the Graya has like 50 bullets. When we finally start encountering range units.
Oh, there's a sniper. Where is he?
So I heard that getting called.
Yeah, he's not near me. Can't see him. Oh, he is. I lied. He's to the right of where I am.
Yeah, I see that. I see his light. Can't believe I got him. Another one.
And a boss.
I have you up.
You're
Right.
up.
Let's go. Just in time. Gonna get some bleed on this guy.
I'm going to hurt you.
Try and get rid of the ranged and that guy.
You got your pinning fire stacks up, by the way. You actually deal some decent boss damage with Blaze Away going as well.
Oh yeah. No.
Let's pull out fully out of that
Yeah.
zone, by the way.
Okay, following you. Throw another grenade. Die, dog. Oh, good. No.
Nah,
He's
it's
really
just a
angry,
pretend
isn't he?
aggro switch.
Yeah, the old fake out. I do want to get his weak spot if I can. I don't think he's going to turn around. Let's see if he's following you or me. Okay, he's on me.
He's on you, he's on you.
Nice. Well, the guardsman's shooting him in the back, so that's quite nice. Unload. There we go.
That
Just needed that weak spot.
that nether just spawned inside me. What the fuck?
He loves you
Came
that
out
much.
of my pee hole and ran out to get you guys.
Pretty
Oh
hot.
no, please dodge. I did not dodge. Thank you. Oh.
I'm not in a good spot. Yeah. There we go.
Grab the shotgunner.
Balls.
Oh, I think we killed the trapper. Stop making such a fuss, veteran. What's that, beloved? Veterans down.
Back to the favorite ledge in the game.
I hate this fucking map so much, man.
No more mutiny.
Flamer behind you.
Flame out. I don't want to do this.
Of course, now horde.
Scab shotgun.
Oh my god. Oh,
Nice
I
try,
hate
dude.
this map. Why did the horde just suddenly appear? Like after 2 people died? That makes no sense in terms of intensity, man. Oh, the bots! Revive me!
Oh!
Revive bot!
There goes my hero.
Watch him as he goes. Huge.
Holy shit.
Please let me go up on that ledge, man.
Sniper, lovely. And a flamer coming in. There he is.
That's a bigger
Oh.
problem.
Yep. Okay. Not the worst throw. Great dodge. Oh, the dodging. Oh!
Pain is ended.
Ye gods.
I only planned on going back there for like 5 seconds, but that was a mistake. I should have known bad stuff would happen. That's what I like about randoms rage quitting sometimes.
Yeah, right? The extra life.
They're just better. Like bots are just better than randoms.
Most of the time.
Holy shit.
I am dreaming.
You wanna go back to
need
that
to-
book?
It's not what you.
At this point, we've put so much effort into it. Sure.
About it, I reckon.
We got books left
Hey.
behind.
We've got another person here. Right, got one book. What was the other one?
Probably around here. So the guy died.
Listen to it.
Maybe more forward?
This Zella has just joined. I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Oh yeah. Dude, holy fuck, the bot res.
Yes, two left here, and the bots saved the fucking game.
Yeah, I went into a really bad spot, thinking I was gonna stay there for 10 seconds, and the bots revived me, dude. The bots carried so hard.
Maybe it's.
But once again, you could see their like super buggy behavior where they wait 3 hours before resing. Man, did he die
Like
around here?
ran away
Oh, no.
somewhere.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he was way out of position.
Yeah, he gets distracted.
Like, fighting here would not have been a bad idea, but if stockies just start fucking rushing through and blast you while you're fighting the boss, it's gonna game over.
Yep.
I'm here. Don't worry.
These
Let's
bots
go,
have
little
learned to
bots.
res.
Oh yeah, for sure. Good bot. Immediately presses F and does nothing.
I fucking love for Masozi to die in a fireball. You kidding me?
Hell yeah.
Well, let's throw the ammo down, I guess.
Oh yeah, no point in keeping that. That was a horrible position to go into. But man, this whole map is a horrible position to go into. It's like you've got two of the... You've got one really, really good event, and then half the map is just this dumb bullshit. There's like no medicays.
I wish we could take this med pack with us, but...
For you.
Well, actually, no, there's no point. Yeah, everyone's fine. Let's go. Fucking stalkers. Get out of here.
It started.
Yep.
Just rush it.
I'm Russian. Kill the sniper. That's good.
Nice.
Flamer and a dog. Timer down. Switching to melee. Mewtwo coming in. Lovely. And a Foxy.
Door open.
I'm gonna throw a couple of nades out there. Just like find what's going on.
Good gameplay, bro. Thanks. Did you see that bot rezzing me? Holy fuck. All me, baby.
100%.
Go one of the fraggers. Give me
Eat.
cover.
I really wish they had some sort of mechanic that would announce a horde is coming. I think that would enhance the game greatly. They should think about that. Along with the sound that plays when an enemy doesn't attack behind you. I think those would be great innovations for the genre. But maybe we're just not ready.
Sounds a bit complex.
I'm gonna find where this dipshit is shooting me from, and I'm gonna just send him to the Shadow Realm.
Cover me.
What a profoundly annoying voice you have, Zelda.
Oh, yeah, you. Honestly, that's just your average British woman down at the Queen Vic.
Big on for my dream.
Queen Vic, aren't those cars?
Cover me.
Cover fire from side.
Where's
Like
that
American police
boomer?
cars.
There he is. Fucking bullshit. AoE stun. I was miles away from the bomb.
Oh, it always is like that. It's insane.
So boys, let's see you need to
Hello.
Did you fucking see that res, bro?
Good.
These people were useless, like genuinely useless.
Carried by bot, dude. Oh my god.
It's a shame.
Yeah,
the shame
shame.
of it.
It's like, you know when you're doing a really bad thing and you know you're doing a really bad thing, but you kind of have no choice but to commit to the really bad thing because the map is just designed that way. Not the map, by the way, this area. I actually think Logistratum is one of the better maps of this game. But this fucking part, this hell subway with no medicays, no cover, insane sightlines, and boss triggers with awful spawns that can be forward and backwards at the same time. Holy shit, dude. No thanks. Fix it. Instead of adding a second Medicaid to the Enclavum Burros nothing area. I do deserve it, but that's beside the point. That could have been anyone else back there. No? Oh, we lost our hero.
Rip. What's the dog? Whoa! Hello, there's the dog. Thank
Don't
you.
worry, your hero has logged on.
Come on, you not Lorette, bot.
Loretta!
Don't worry, dude. I'll carry you like Lorette boss. What the f... Double dog.
Famous last
I only heard the first dog, dude, not the second one. The old one dog inside of the other
An old
dog.
double dog.
Distraction. Well, I always wondered if Vermintide 2 had special code for distraction assassins. Like an assassin will like fail spectacularly right in front of you, but actually is to cover for the second assassin, which is the real
Like
assassin.
Carillion does her like cheap ass voice line. Whoa, okay.
That's all gonna do a lot there.
Yep. Just a cheeky nade. Need to regen some toughness actually. Gonna come to you. Grab this. No, don't touch me.
Light him up. Priest needs cover.
I do a cat check, and he's like in the licking my own asshole pose, but staring directly at the ceiling.
Meditating.
I hope
No, I
your boys
think
got
he
a lot of
sees
blast
things.
heal this round, dude.
Yeah, 805.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
Core Bank was on the Plastillionaire grind set.
He's a blasteel. I feel bad for those two guys who left because like they had to leave so that we could triumph.
What's the score? But I like it.
Record levels of overkill damage.
Oh, you should see the score on my screen, dude. I'm 122, dude.
Oh really? You're
Yeah.
9 on mine.
Started recording from when I joined on my screen, dude.
I see you, 21.3k.
Yeah, 21.3k for me as well. For you.
Yeah, but you only did 14k Corbeck, so... I mean,
Oh, I did
Bruh.
548,000 and
on my
300,
screen, dude.
304,000 overkill. Is that normal with Void Strike?
It was a pretty dense
so.
horde that you were backed into for a while there. Maybe that like explains some of it. I don't know.
Yeah, and it's like that for every horde, but overkill damage.
Her.
Oh man. Remember Hail of Doom when we didn't have crits? It was just a random chance to proc more projectiles on your shot. And you had 3 trait slots, so you could just take it on some weapons and not feel bad because you still had 2 other traits to do cool stuff like fucking healing and ammo recuperation. But now in this stupid fucking game, you've got only 2 blessing slots, so yeah. Thanks for the follow.
You don't deserve 3 blessings.
I rant about Vermintide 1's like system being better. Someone follows. Hell yeah. Was it the bot that followed? Like, are you the bot that saved me? Reincarnated in a human form. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
It was just like someone
Going
else.
Golden mode.
Where's that fucking gun?
Man, oh my fucking god. Winter is officially over, boys. I now have to open my window really big or I'm just dying of heat.
Yup. Geneva.
I'm moving to the UK, that's it. You just lurk a lot, that's cool. Nice to not have lurkers.
If you move to the UK, the thing is though, you want to fucking kill yourself pretty quickly, so you know.
Okay.
I see this as an absolute
I've
win.
been prepared for this.
Wait for the... When you have the reroll until rarity mod, right? How do you make it like reroll until the desired effect too?
You go into the mod menu and you change it.
Okay.
It used to be that you couldn't choose which perk it got. It just automatically rolled until a tier 4 happened.
Oh, do I just have to update the reroll until rarity mod?
Yeah, that's a new thing.
Oh, okay. Well then, until
How many
then.
rerolls did you get earlier today? 793 something? That was crazy. That was wild.
I don't remember how many rolls it was, but it's...
Almost 1,000.
One roll... At 2 rolls per second, it was still 13.5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's so crazy, dude. Like, how can you make a system like this and then go home to your children, to your Swedish children and your Swedish wife, and look them in the eye?
Because you forget about your
Daddy, what have
troubles
you
when
done at work today, Daddy?
Oh,
you go-
Bork, I have made some video game, a system, Bork.
Daddy, is the video game good, Daddy?
No! No! Svensson, Mohammed Björnsson, no!
Daddy, you bring great shame to the Sjorvenberg, Mohammed Björksson family.
And then they comment, Bork, murder-suicide.
That was a lovely story.
tragic
so
tale.
thank you.
No, it's not lovely, it's horrible. Happening every day in Stockholm.
But I don't care about the Swedish, so I'm happy to. hear
Good! Yes! Oh, look at that, we got 3 of our 5 weeklies done in a single mission. That's crazy.
I had the one when no players die.
I always reroll that one.
Oh,
I might-
speaking of... fuck,
yeah, I
didn't
might just-
talk to my boy yet.
I can do it later. It's
Melkies!
fine. It's fine.
Imagine actually walking to Melky to open the thing instead of pressing a button.
Sometimes I forget I have the button and then I just walk.
I do that as well. I walk for like 5 meters and I think, wait a minute.
The fuck
I
am
don't have to
doing?
do this.
Wow.
I'm not one of the plebes anymore. Okay, it's time to break some force swords. That's what I'm thinking. Should I save all my plasteel for the update? I'm thinking yes, but also... we're breaking stuff. Live on air.
We
You
didn't
mean
get
for
it.
You want to do it for the new weapons?
No.
Why do you want to save the plasteel then? What's the...
Well, I mean, you would do it for the new weapons, but I don't exactly want to. Okay. We have We
You've
have
got
to
pump
get
out the
bloodthirsty.
content though, Teller. If you think about it, you've got to pump out the content with the
Ah! This is content. Me breaking a weapon and going ah, or another assorted noises. My brand. I'm breaking.
Does the stub revolver do decent damage against unyielding?
Yielding.
Yeah, I think it's okay. You can just check.
Right.
Shoot a Reaper in the gut.
I want to use the point blank thing, like the plus ranged critical chance after melee kill. You know, it sounds cool.
Oh,
It sounds cool.
until you actually
But
play it.
Utterly pointless too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, crucial.
I mean, with criticals, it does actually deal decent damage against mutants.
And it's double low intensity time. Oh my
Oh, for
fucking god.
fuck's sake, dude.
Is there a normal one at least?
Yeah, there's always a normal one. You don't need to ask. It's always normal and one normal and two with a modifier. The issue is that modifier is always not always different. So sometimes you end up with this. It's like, dude,
Pretty
holy
weird that
fuck.
they haven't. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to put a
pretty
gun to
weird
my
indeed.
mouth. That's what I'm gonna do. My cat is
No, I'm just-
completely fucking slopped, but in a completely different position than when I last checked on him. It's so weird. It's like when you don't see them move, it's like they just teleported in another, like they flipped. They just switched orientation.
You don't
He's
know
a
they
fast-
haven't teleported. Prove they haven't.
That's true. That's true. He's a fascinating cat. Whoa! I almost broke my phone. Man, I have the sturdiest phone though. It's a Samsung S7. I refuse to upgrade. Simply refuse. I hate new phones. I was
The whole
watching.
job revolves around new phones, unfortunately.
Oh, that's really fucked up. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't have
Well,
a
they're
job.
not mine. I just get given the phones to use.
Oh. I mean, that's still horrible. You still have to deal with it.
Yeah, like I genuinely am sitting there on like three phones at the same time, like doing the same thing on all three of them.
Yelling at 3 different Bixbys at the same time. I was watching Scuffed Realtor and hearing Nick Roadshirt have this rant about hating changing phones, dude. It's one of those things, like, that's not just a boomer thing. Like, phones are just miserable, man. I hate changing phones.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've had this stupid piece of. Oh! Did you.
Whoa!
Did you see that?
Anyone else
I
in
just
the
got
wind tower?
teleported. Right
Yeah,
back to the
same.
start.
I was so far away.
Oh yeah, that's what I had the previous time I played this map, but nobody else had it, and this time I didn't have it.
Oh, that's really
But
strange
also
that
I
it's
was
on this
standing
map.
still in AFK, so I don't know.
You
There's
probably,
something
yeah,
cool.
you probably did.
Oh, I
have-
moved really fast.
Yeah, I don't like changing phones, but the phone I have, it's slowing down. You know, the software is getting bloated and it's getting all sorts of. Fuck knows what
Yeah.
through.
But that's how they get you, dude. You ever notice how like the difference between like the software like that you start off with and then like in 3 years? Suddenly this 5 megabyte file is like a half a fucking gigabyte.
Well, that's a wider thing in general. Like software is becoming more and more complex. It's not all.
Yeah, but it's all like I'm talking about like really simple things that don't need to be like big at all.
Yeah. There's
It's like they
absolutely
don't give a fuck. There's no incentive for them to make it small, you know?
Yes and no. You know, it.
Well, especially the things made by Samsung themselves, they have zero
Well,
fucking
yeah.
unlock.
Yeah, if you've got captive
That's
market.
scary.
You're welcome, brother.
But the company like we're working for example, they are conscious of the size of their app, and they do want to try and make sure that it's not too large, because if it's too large, you'll possibly like prevent some people from downloading it at all. You know, and you don't want that. You want as many people as possible to use the app.
Man, I don't even fucking use like any apps, man. Like I use my phone for music. I have a dedicated 4chan app. I used to have a Twitter app, but they removed unique clients, so I can't browse Twitter anymore. I have a Twitter equivalent, and I have a browser. And I
So
use
in
Discord.
short,
And
you
like
use
that's all I
apps.
use. Yeah, but it's like not. I don't use that many. It's like the same every time, and yet every time I change phones, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's modern
I've
technology.
ended up having to use quite a few, I suppose, to be honest with you. I mean, the most recent one is, so I've got a GPS tracker for my dog,
That's
because he
kind
was
of
a little
cool.
shit and he ran away, and because he ran away, he got hit by a fucking car, and could have died. And we can't really have that happen again, you know. So now I've got an app that shows me where he is because he's wearing a tracker, and it's pretty. Don't get me wrong, it's really handy, you know. But it's just another thing on my phone that I have to deal with.
Is that a beast of neural?
I guess.
Yeah.
Rotting lummox.
Scream, scream, it sounds nice.
That's what the wife calls me. Haha,
what?
classic British family humor.
Your wife from the Philippines, because you're a true Brexit geezer.
Hell yeah.
I'm racist, yeah? How come I got me wife from the Philippines, eh? Checkmate, Ramonas.
Turning Point Greg's has to be the peak of British comedy, I swear.
Point Greg's. Turning Point Baz.
Turning Point Atoma.
More picture?
Dear loyalists, if the Emperor is so great, why are you fucking dying? Curious.
Man, they're dying.
It's true.
The thousands.
They do be dying.
Well, I had some good shots there, dude.
Do you have any idea of the complexity of the task I'm currently engaged in? The talent, the training required to pull off such moves! Ah!
It's not more complex than me actually shooting somebody up the butthole.
Whoa! Jesus.
Ho 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 ho, look at that. I love my voice strike.
Nice one.
This guy has a bit of a tendency to flame everything.
Yeah.
Serial flamer in the chat.
Any flamers in the chat? Flame right now if you're a flamer.
For even better results, become a toxic flamer.
Oh no!
Another boss.
Fuck me, up the ass,
I'm gonna
look at
save
that.
this Medicaid until after the second Ogren is down.
Don't get knocked off the map. Ah! Maybe he hadn't done a running attack, though, we gotten him.
I love when he stomps and you just like go horizontally flying.
Blessed be.
Sure, I've got some corruption somehow.
He farted in your general direction.
We're still knocking that bulwark by shooting him in the back.
Your gun is valid. No, I didn't shoot there. The game you shot for me. Hello? I didn't consent. I didn't click. That's a window, mate.
Consent
I wanted to see if I could. I was looking at the guy with our burn burst out. I was like, and then I see the zealot flame through the window, like trying to flame through it. It's like in TF2, you know those free-to-play snipers that try to shoot through the things that you can't shoot through.
Yeah.
Classic. Back in my day on the Xbox 360, you could shoot through like the little rubber black spots on the spawn doors.
Oh god, you could do so much stuff through those. You know, like the soldier's taunt kills
Oh
with
yeah.
the escape plan when he pulls out that grenade, and then
He's doing some like pyro jam
because he moves the grenade in his hand
into through the wall.
door.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You know, sometimes
I don't kill
know.
trappers, but I do throw them to the floor.
Sometimes I don't
You're
like I
using
miss
the
TF2 or
stub
if I
revolver,
miss
yeah.
Yes.
life back then.
The good old days. I used to do a lot of trading in TF2.
Oh yeah.
Had a unique
Oh
and
yeah.
unusual hat. felt like a fucking king. I was shit at the game compared to, you know, anybody who's got
That's
decent
pretty
skill.
good. I wanted to make a competitive team, but it was a nightmare and it never worked. I played exactly one match of competitive. Mind you, this is way before like they added the matchmaking bullshit.
TF2 competitive was... It's always so difficult, right?
It's yeah, it's very hard. It's a really hard game. Like just the
The skill
mechanically
ceiling is
extremely
so
difficult.
high.
Yeah, it's one of the most insane games you could play, I think, in terms of skill ceiling. And I played one match of Highlander as a soldier being a mercenary, and I'll never forget it because I was playing with my friend's team that I had never met. And he's like, dude, we're down one man. We need someone to play soldier. They're like, all right, I'm a pretty good soldier. I can probably not be shit. And we're all having fun, right? We're not, you know, we're playing well. We're not completely throwing. And some dude joins the call and starts fucking screaming at everyone. And like, who the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Well, what the fuck is this kind of like just barking at people? And he was like the team leader. Wow. And it completely murdered like the mood. Like I feel bad for them having to play with this cocksucker, man. It's like holy shit. I was like, yeah, I'm just the guy that I was summoned here because you don't have a fucking soldier. Would you want me to
fired.
leave?
You didn't even hire me. I don't even work here.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want me to leave, brother? Would you like that? It was crazy. I always liked Highlander. I think it's but I think it's just fundamentally less interesting gameplay-wise. But it's kind of cool to have every class. But then again, some classes are just a bit boring and competitive, like NG or Spy. Spy especially, it just kind of turns into a suicide bomb.
Try to get the
there
medic,
he
and
is.
then if you get anything else, you know, good on you.
Yeah, you did something.
My dream is not for you.
Is the Medicaid here in my spots?
The beauty's pain is ended.
Okay.
Okay.
Here they are.
Medic. Thanks.
There we go. That's what we like to hear. Alright, I think we got him.
Oh,
They're not rising from that one.
A few more over here. Okay. Oh, piece of plasteel.
Ahoy!
A room full of best
Ahoy!
boys.
Ahoy, mateys. There's a netter on the port bow.
Captain, you just swabbed me poop deck. I'm gonna leave this ammo crate here, or I could deploy it actually. Deploy the ammo.
Deploy it.
Yeah, I'll come.
I got one for safety.
Go! Help!
We'll...
Help me!
Oh,
Here we
There are
see
boys!
weak.
they're shooting.
I did not know there would be this many boys.
A weak psyker in the wilds.
I mean, I could have killed them all if I had known they were there because
Right.
I have a void strike. But
course.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
turn
we
to
all
my
line up
right
you know
and I
they're there,
notice
that's fine.
and I notice they're angry and they're there. And they're always there, but I never learn.
Let's go to smart spot.
I put the ammo crate in the smart spot. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab the med pack after the event at this point. I think.
Hound! No, I don't think he wants to play.
Why do pubs
later.
always go over there?
It feels safe and reliable, friendly.
Yeah, until the event starts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you're dead.
oh, nice. That was close. It's okay. How many more of these you think we can put down?
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Come here.
Turning your back to the spawns. A bold move. A bold move. Oh, I saved his life!
That was a.
I
like
just
a
saved your
pinball
life,
dog.
brother. That was cute.
Whoa, hello.
Troll spawned.
I have to shoot the yellow brother.
Okay, let's go for it.
Some days I'm not fit for polite company.
My psycho just played the wrong voice line. That's really weird. No, couldn't dodge both. He said the "I'm not fit for polite" company line. That's when he gets a compliment, but that's backhanded, like they call him a liability still. But the compliment was aimed at the zealot. That's weird.
Going for it.
Yep.
Wow, I got a shiny.
Did ya? I'm proud of you. I got a shiny Pokemon once.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it was. Would have been the tentacle guy, like the squid. Tentacruel? I don't know his name in English.
Yeah, Tentacruel. Well, he's the evolved version.
I had the baby one.
Tentacruel.
Oh, is it down there again? God damn it.
That's just rude, dude. That's extremely rude.
Got him.
I love it when it like fails at the same place, how it implies that you've just fucked it up again.
Yeah.
You know?
You just
Especially
really
if it's
installed it
over.
wrong, like Hadron's not joking. Speaks the truth. We didn't attempt random inputs on us, the really bad spot. Blowing it up.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Getting a hankering to replay Thief 2. But I can't justify spending time on video games that aren't making content.
Don't you
Oh,
just
no.
make content on Thief 2?
Nah. Everything that would have been said about those games has already been said. There's nothing left to say. Don't want to add another to the pile. Especially when you're a small YouTuber, it's like no one's gonna listen to me when fucking Mandalore Gooming made a 3 trillion view video on P2. For what it's worth, I played the cool games reviews that no one knew before he reviewed them, okay? I was a Fear fan before that video hit. Alright? I've got cred.
It's broken the same place for the 3rd time, FYI.
Yeah.
Love it.
I seem to be bad at
Sometimes like
repairing
that.
it, though. If I had a plumber, he had to repair the same thing like 3 times.
You'd
Span of,
change
like 5
plumbers,
minutes.
exactly.
Exactly, dude.
You'd fucking execute the plumber.
Do you think there are plumbers in the 41st millennium? What do you think they're like?
Well, I mean,
they're
there's
Latin
plumbers.
There will
job
always
type?
be plumbers, dude. This is something we cannot
I mean, I guess they
escape.
just have servitors. Unless the plumbing is like some old like relic, like some sacred fucking pipes.
Yeah,
And
like,
then it's
what would,
only
like,
like the mechanicus
plumbing
is the only
adepts.
ones that are allowed to get it.
the plumbing adepts level 1 pipe fitter or some shit.
Well, you do have water guilds.
They do, yeah.
How much Medicare was there left?
Nope, I took one.
I didn't check. Sorry, I've got a pack if you want it.
It's fine. I don't like this purple on me. Gotta say, dude,
Oh, that goes.
Combat Axe, it's so much more fun without broken momentum. Like, it actually feels like an axe. I don't know how to explain this. But it's fun.
I think you explained it very
It has
well.
like a downside. It's like bounced. And compared to Vermintide 2, like the Combat Axe actually cleaves a lot, dude. If you have one, I got one with like 79% cleave. Together with Decimator, Head Taker, and all the other power things, you know? It
Man, I
cleaves a
really hate
decent amount.
Decimator.
Hmm?
I really hate Decimator. Can never keep.
I
this
hate
going.
it too. I kind of want Limb Splitter, but God Emperor is not agreeing with me.
Limbs.
And also, I think it's the only thing you can put on it. Maybe Shred, but Shred doesn't feel that good if you don't have brutal momentum. Because you push attack a lot. But Limb Splitter would, like, yeah. Light 1 would be way stronger, push attack would be way
There's
stronger,
empty
everyone would
boxes.
be way stronger. Hmm?
These empty boxes, it's 2 in a row.
Ammo!
No, quarterback.
I'm to kill you!
Wow! Oof. Wow! Oh, that was bad. Let me do that again. Wow!
Yeah, that'll do.
Mamma mia! Nintendo, if Charles Martinet ever dies, I'm right here.
Master of mankind!
Follow me!
See thy servant!
You mean if Chris Pratt ever dies?
I didn't even check what he sounded like as Mario. I'm way
He
behind.
just sounds like Chris Pratt.
Damn, before Mario was Italian, now he's just normal.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's erasing my culture, my heritage,
Hell yeah.
my people. We was Romans and shit. And then we was Mario, and then we was no longer Mario.
Well, that was a burster.
How did that bomber
I
not
think
get
he
started
learns
by
his
that
mistake
eyebrow?
and goes away from the...
You shouldn't have made me angry! No, beloved, we can't.
Is this the eternal trickle? Music would
No,
indicate
that's
it's
a
an actual
horde, that's a
horde.
horde. I don't think we got the trickle this time.
What if we held hands and hang out Delta 175?
Haha.
JK.
Unless?
Unless? Jinx.
The man right here.
There you go. The barrel! This does feel a bit long,
is trickle,
long and
yeah.
trickly, doesn't it?
You got the trickle, dude. I told you to wear a condom, but you did. You said no, dude. Am I clean? My
It
dick's
burns
clean?
like a mother when I piss. I should have used the rubber.
So many souls to snuff!
Iconic. Thank you, vulgar island man from Far Cry 3, man. That voice line and who's the man? Me. Classic. They don't make them like they used to.
I'd love it if I could just get any piece of feckin' cover.
I don't want to do this!
Fuck you, Gunner.
I don't think it's there now.
I'm surprised I got that. Hey, I think it is trickling.
No shit.
I was just
You
so
just
far forward,
literally called
I
it.
got nothing on me. I was like, oh, this isn't trickle.
It's just like walking through a field of fucking daisies. Everyone's like
Yeah.
drowning behind you.
This dude screamed "Ah!" behind me. If they replaced the backstab sound with that, I'd be okay with it. Did you fail to one-shot this guy? Oh, you must have hit him in the arm.
Yep. Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep. Exactly what happened.
I really wish that wasn't a thing.
Yep.
Like for
At
any
least put like
weapon.
fucking head priority in it, dude. Or like body priority, so you can shoot through the arm into the
Just
body.
Don't have
Like I
the
can
arm.
shoot through like other things into their body, but not through its own hand into its body.
Just
Remove
don't have
the
the
hitboxes
arm.
on the arm.
Why did you deal less damage to the arm? It makes no sense. Like
makes
mechanically, it's extremely stupid.
Stab shotgunner!
Ooh, piece of plasteel.
You're getting blood all over my dreams!
Why would you do this, fanatic? Blood over my dream?
Not in this house.
Yeah.
Son, is that a big flopper meme on your phone? No, listen, this here's a banger's house.
I don't want to see that fat, stupid fucking cat ever again. You hear me, son?
Ammo!
Hank Hill in 40k would be great.
That would be magical.
Now
make a
listen
great
here,
comment.
heretic.
He'd make a
I
great
sell
commissar.
Promethium and Promethium attachments.
Nice. I was thinking about what to use for it.
Dale, you giblet head, that's not a copy of the Imperial Creed. That's
That's
a
a
Chaos
goddamn-
Grimoire.
Grimoire.
This poor flamer, man.
I'm gonna love it when these horde boys are standing just still.
Everyone deserves a break. You-
These guys just drop in and they're standing still. Server says no. Two split up from the main party. These guys don't get calculations anymore.
I like when the bulwarks just give up on reality. They just stop. Do you think this guy knows he's kind of doing nothing with his flamer? Also, watch this. Whoa! I love
I
doing
think
that.
he feels fucking great with his flamer.
I might choose here. No, I'm not.
Oh, hello. That's a horde.
Wait, behind us?
Yeah.
Look, I'm helping.
Helping. I'm power cycling.
I'm kind of low-key impressed by Sanchez's ah sound. It sounded almost exactly like me. It's pretty spectacular.
That's a skill, dude.
Emperor's strength was in me, and his dick, but mainly his strength. You guys check over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I know what you mean by over there.
The area where you respawn in if you die. In this room.
Oh yeah. That's after my funny sliding to cross the gap thing.
That dog got fucked.
I love those random rain. Oh no! I'm exploding!
Coming, drink you didn't see that.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Imagine exploding also I could do.
This is a trap, isn't it? Beggars can't be choosers, pound beast.
Oh dear.
In some circles, those are even more valuable. Did you know that, pound beast? Don't complain. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What the fuck is a gift horse anyway?
I don't know. A horse
horse
you
is a
give to
gift?
someone? Yeah. Imagine the economy you must have, so you can just fucking gift a horse.
My dream.
Yeah, that shit's expensive.
Ah. Dying.
It's dead, I think.
That echo sound I just got, that really reminds me of when you're in a vent in Half-Life 1. Like that really scuffed sound. Oh, no, little trooper in melee. Oh. Got a little cummy dum-dum.
You bullying him.
I was slashing him with my sword, I don't know if that counts.
Nah.
Do you guys see
pushing
the
him
leaked
is-
cosmetics I posted that someone got by using
Yeah.
a cosmetic randomizer mod that gives you access to a bunch of unreleased cosmetics? Is it me, or is the commissar outfit like really lazy? It's just it's like a commissar cloak, but over the regular trooper armor, like the regular fucking veteran armor.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
That's like, what the hell,
It
Fetch, right?
seemed quite like casual.
Yeah. I was just a bit lazy. Oh, this guy's still here.
Not allowed to come through. I'm sorry, sir, but you're not wearing any proper shoes.
I really hope that the new team captain class is going to be able to kill entire rooms worth of troopers, otherwise it's going to be worthless.
It'd be nice if you like buff your teammates. in a
Fuck
way
no.
that
No,
isn't
buff classes
shit.
don't work. They're extremely boring. They tried, they failed. You need to be able to
Surely
do stuff
you
on
can
your
make
own.
it somewhat interesting.
I think they're gonna do that again. I mean, but I don't want another warrior priest situation. Like, because in this game, buffs is just like, okay, now you exist and something is happening that's not particularly transformative because the buff can't be too strong or it breaks the game.
Didn't the warrior piece have one where it just made someone invulnerable for a short time, which allowed
Yeah.
you to like do some 6
8
saves?
seconds. You know what else allowed you to do some 6 saves? A massive 360 AoE stagger on a shorter cooldown that also lets you kill everything on the screen. Funny how that works. Warrior Priest sucked so much, man. I'm still mad at it.
Yeah, cool weapons, but that's where it ended.
Yeah,
I
and
like
he
the
lost
mace that he got.
access to the cool weapons that Software already had, which was
Yeah, I
sad.
like the two-handed hammer it got. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they never bothered fixing it though, so you enjoy your fucked inputs forever. It's like, hey dude, just make a melee-only class, and then deny him the strongest melee weapons of your character for fun. Oopsie.
You need to start looking before you head into this mission, though.
Me?
Literally
I just
did a
went. I
full
just went.
fucking
I just went
circle.
with a random. I didn't go anywhere. That was my fault.
Oh yeah,
Follow
that's
him.
better. That's better, dude.
Yeah, it is. I can deflect blame. It's default.
No,
it's better
that's
by
not
default.
deflecting blame. That's like deflecting blame onto like a 2-year-old.
It's still deflecting blame.
Like, why did you drink the rubbing alcohol?
You
The
think I'm gonna
2-year-old said
stop?
It was fine.
Because
Okay.
he's 2, bro? I didn't make him drink the rubbing alcohol.
That
No.
2-year-old knew what he was doing.
I didn't
no,
put the
it's like
rubbing
you drank
alcohol
the
in
rubbing
the
alcohol and then
bright,
you say, like-
colorful bottle.
No,
It was there like
it's
that.
You drank the color. It's like you drank the rubbing alcohol, and then you go like, oh, but the 2-year-old said it was fine, so I did it.
Oh.
Blame the 2-year-old. It's like, no, dude, that's not how it works. Can't fucking blame randoms for doing random things, dude. That's not how it works. You assume
I'm
them
doing
to
it.
do this.
I'm doing it right now.
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh yeah. Try and
So a
stop.
strong
me.
argument is what I'm saying. Okay,
It's not an argument. It's explaining what I did.
it's not a good excuse. Okay,
It's not an excuse either. I don't need to be
it is.
excused. My,
It is
there
an
was
excuse,
my
it is.
behavior is
100%
faultless.
an excuse. 100% excuse.
Man, every time there's more than one enemy, I whip up my sword, and then I think, why bother? And I just start blasting. I think it's time to get Rashad built. Oh, you want it?
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, this run was pretty smart. I think I was right to follow him. He was waiting for me to throw him the
No.
thing.
Oh, you went the entire wrong direction, dude. You did an entire circle on the upper floor.
Yeah, but then he was waiting for me to throw him the thing. See, he's pretty smart. Don't think we needed
I'm
that
following
grenade,
him
brother.
around now, dude.
I
We
am
went
the
to
grenade.
the fucking button when there's nothing to push, dude.
Yeah, but now he's waiting for me to throw it again. Look, throw it to him. Look how smart. Oh, no, he threw himself off the map.
So much for being smart. Huh?
Can't have everything.
Which way am I going here? Follow you.
Oh, you can throw it up here. Hold on.
Oh no, I'll just get grabbed instead. Don't worry. No.
Chuck it at me.
Ooh, I'm busy being. I'm busy dying.
Dying. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah.
The beauty slain, beloved.
Misjudged the Poxburster shot.
It's okay, we got max revive speed. We don't care about that kind of stuff. Nice catch.
Nice. 2 in a row, dude. Okay. It's not a complete retard.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
He's
What's
getting the
button?
button.
I don't know why I'm
medkit.
calling him a retard. It's like,
We can't use that
You're
word.
right.
It's offensive.
You're gonna get
Woohoo.
cancelled.
Yeah.
And then you'll end up like Jordan Peterson saying, "Up yours, woke moralists."
Be like Jordan Peterson posting videos of like fetish porn in the UK, being like, look at China and they're nightmarish milking machines.
Jesus.
Oh man. That kind of made my day when I saw that. I thought it was a joke at first, like, you know, someone just took his tweet and like edited in the like pumping porn, but no, it's just it's just what he said. I love Jordan Peterson. He's my favorite mentally ill old man. Oh no, that's a problem.
Kind of
Thank
a
you for
cool
that.
spawn point though.
I'm going to hurt you.
They finally stopped spawning from over there, where they just can't reach you.
Yeah. Look at the way the mutant's body is like bouncing in the elevator.
We took him home.
No one
Man,
gets
they
left
need to
behind.
work on those fucking Valkyrie animations. They look really pathetic.
Dying.
Oh, my cat teleported again. Just keeps doing it.
He was using an Eviscerator, but he got 570 critical hits, so he was using Shred or Bloodthirsty. Probably Shred.
Oh, we got high intensity complex. Okay.
That's
I
cool.
will just be right back. I'll check the shop and I'm gonna go get some alcohol in me. Bottle gang, where we at?
We at the bottom of the bottle. What is
Does
this
your
called?
bottle also catch water into the cap? And so when you unscrew it and remove it, it like spills water everywhere? Because mine does that.
No, it's got like a rounded stopper thing inside that pushes downwards, and then a rubber seal.
Hmm.
So it's like a thing that inserts into the neck of the bottle.
I have
Then
that
it
too, but it catches water inside the cap. I don't know how it does that. So then when you remove the cap, you think you're safe, and then it dangles the dangly part and just pisses everywhere.
That is
It's awful.
yeah.
Oh, we got a good curio.
And
to
Switzerland
break.
has yet to like discover how to perfect the water bottle technique.
Yeah.
Right.
Or do we have infinite loading screen?
I'm.
Oh,
in
I was out of
infinite
it.
loading screen. Yeah, I think the
I have
client.
infinite loading screen.
Yeah, I'm in it. Oh yeah, you've disconnected from my strike team. Yeah, I'm gonna get an error at some point. You know, in 100 years. No, no, I'm in. Fucking hell! But I did get disconnected.
Nice.
Oh, but that's normal because I went to swap characters to buy curios to brick to fucking fuel my addiction.
I've given up on curios, honestly. I'm just accepting the decent ones I have.
Yep, same.
Oh, now that I've completed all the trios there is to complete besides Chasm Station, I'm breaking them. Now is the time to get the good stuff. After you've
Fire
done the
Frenzy
contents,
3 is still
just so you can
plus
flex. Flex like Archlector? No, flex like Emperor. I'm witch hunting. Bitch hunting. I love flexing like Sigmar. Flex like the
I wish I
Archlector.
could flex like Sigmar. Look at those muscles.
Yeah. Complete beefcake of a man. Okay, it's time to break another 4 swords.
Speaking of gods, have you guys read Kill 6 Billion Demons?
Huh?
It's an online webcomic that you can read for free. It's been going for 10 years.
I don't have the autism for that. I
Somehow
respect your strength, but I can't
do.
fucking do this stuff.
It's weird. I mean it's mental. Absolutely insane.
I like the name.
Yeah. Well, that's the main protagonist's mission that she's unwillingly given. She has to kill 6 billion demons. Although it also seems to be like her true name or something.
So does he just drop a nuke on China and India, or?
No, it's
Heyo!
actual demons. Actual factual genuine demons. It's like she gets fucking teleported to the center of the universe, and basically God committed suicide a long time ago.
Is it a Japanese webcomic?
Nope,
Oh, okay.
not Japanese.
Could have fooled me.
It's pretty in depth. Like you've got these huge vistas and extraordinary. Like I don't know how to describe it, but the center of the universe is like this. They call it the divine corpse, essentially, because it was made by the gods, and then the gods kind of all fucking sat there and calcified and died, and then everyone else came after and is living. They're all living in like these giant, empty statues.
Sounds
Mega
neat.
weird.
I'll check that after I read the 3 things I'm currently reading, 2 of which I've given up and have to restart. So there's that. Man, I want to read Kaiji, but holy fuck, that van arc, I wanna fucking blast my head off with like 3 shotguns at once. It's so long. No, I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I can shit on Kaiji when I come back.
Okay. I'll get a drink as well. Then I won't shit on Kaiju when I come back. Oh, dear. What do I want to brick? I can't even find the will inside of me to brick a recon lasgun. It's just so shit.
I checked out the kill 6 billion demons, and then the first page I see is that the bitch already lost an arm and a leg. Kind of feel like it's spoiled for me.
Lost or not? That's not the first page.
Yeah, but if you go to the website, that's the first page, right? Because the first page is the newest webcomic.
Sure.
That's all
but
webcomics do. I
that's
feel like I
like-
got spoiled just now. I know.
You're not.
The
You're not.
last page.
It's that you're like that is like hundreds of pages in.
I know! Blame the fucking site for like opening up on like hundreds of pages in.
Fair enough, dude. But just
Feel
go
like
to-
I just opened up Game of Thrones and I just saw the scene of the Red Wedding and it's like, okay.
Nah.
Feel like that spoils a little bit.
Because I think it's.
Or not
I think
spoiling that the
actually-
scene of the Red Wedding, but I see the scene of like fucking Bran having no mother anymore and it's like, okay, sure.
I think actually those characters. I don't know if they've actually even got any relation to the actual start. Like it's so far ahead.
Yeah. Seems to be the same main
I
character.
don't know.
Well,
You know, I enjoy it. So.
By the way, I was playing the Grombendal campaign on Total War. Do you have Total War Warhammer 2? Or 3?
2. I've got 2. Yeah.
Right. I'm playing now with the Grimhammer mod. I don't know if you ever played it.
Grimhammer mod. No, I haven't done too many. Like in general, I've never been a huge enjoyer of mods for whatever reason.
Fair.
Although to be honest, with Total War Warhammer, I probably should have been because it is
Oh yeah.
just a bit shit otherwise.
It adds a lot of units and like more in-depth like down trees and stuff. I'm playing with the White Dwarf Grombendal. I brought him up to 70 speed.
Can he even move? The thing is though,
Yes,
it might
yes,
say
can.
Well, he'll move faster. Don't get me wrong.
His acceleration is trash. However, his speed is still 70, but his acceleration is trash. So if he's trying to catch up with something that has like 60 speed, he will kind of fail.
And
But
also, that might also be because while you can boost a lot of units to like very high speed, they still have like a limit on their animation.
indeed. No, his little legs are going quite fast. He actually like runs at like, I don't know if it's 70 speed, but it's above 60 speed. It's like a cavalry speed. It's at cavalry speed. It's quite hilarious.
All you have to do is put a rune of spite on him, and then he just melts everything.
Of course. That's step 1. I'm gonna go walk dog, by the way, so play a game without me.
Okay.
It's kind of sad that I have to do it while it's high intensity, but you know,
Yeah, and it's
such is the way.
complex too.
Such is the way. Otherwise, it's gonna. I was thinking first I was gonna play the game, but then I saw how late it is.
Yeah, my one is. I walked him quite late this evening, so we should be all right for a while. What do I want to brick? I want to brick. Oh, that's right. I had a Vrax. Yeah. Actually, this isn't necessarily brick because Maniac is good. 20% Maniac is good. I've got a pretty nice Vrax actually. It's got 80 in everything apart from stability, which is 59. And I'm assuming. Okay, that affects the recoil. But if I use a Vrax Mark III, that means I can overkill while I overkill. You know?
I'm so proud of you.
You gotta get that overkill circle, you know?
Hell yeah.
Oh, we got a conflicts or vigil station.
I need to overkill and waste ammo, and I am all out of ammo.
But then how are you gonna overkill?
Fuck.
Better pop that ammo
I'm
crate,
here
buddy.
to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, give it Headhunter. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Give it Headhunter. Refine that shit to flak. Although, to be honest, do you even need flak on the Vrax Mark III? Because you're pumping 3 bullets into every cunt you shoot.
Probably
probably don't even
That's kind of
need
the problem, isn't it? Oh,
It is.
You might want an armored instead, I think.
But you're pumping 3 bullets into unarmored shooters anyway. You're gonna
Well,
kill them.
you need a perk anyway. Would you put crit chance?
Unyielding, I'm thinking.
Maybe. I don't
And then
know.
I've got Headhunter 3. So let's get rid of Ghost because we hate Ghost. And then we put
Come on,
We're
man.
back.
We don't hate Ghost. Duck and dive. Think of this duck and dive synergy.
Duck and Dive. You're right. No, I'm
More
kidding.
like duck
wrong.
and die.
Duck and hey-oh. I wanted to have a Vrax with opening salvo and sustained fire, so you get plus power on the first, second, and third shots. So you can overkill while you overkill.
I pulled out my voice thing. Testing 1, 2.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. Huh. On my cell phone, this Discord thing doesn't like glow up green when I'm talking. Did you hear an annoying sound? I pulled out my audio thingamajig.
No, I don't think I did.
Okay. Usually I mute myself before pulling it out, just in case it makes one of those, you know, awful audio noises.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's crazy. I'm following a really cool game called Fortune's Run, and the dude who's making it posted on Twitter, and he made a boss that has 6,630 total frames, because it's like a 2.5D game, like Doom. It's fucking crazy. Imagine.
Sounds like a huge amount of work.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's insane. The game looks really slick though, like extremely fast paced, like a lot of really complex mobility, like it's based on like quick 3 type strafe movement, but with a lot of like wall jumping and like cool inputs you can do. It has a nice melee parry system. It looks crazy, man. Can't wait to see what happens with it. Very excited for it.
What game are you talking about, Tilo?
Fortune's Run.
Hmm.
It's a really cool thing. Okay, do we do context?
Remember that
or do you-
Draven game we played during the pandemic that had like a demo?
Which game?
Graven.
Oh yeah, Graven.
I've heard of that.
It's out now. I was checking.
No, it's not. It's in early access still. They stopped updating.
Oh yeah,
it.
true.
They've had like a massive, like huge gaps in update. I would recommend against buying Graven right now. Wait until it's out.
Yeah, I remember you being negative about it. That's why
Oh,
I
yeah.
was bringing it up.
It's like I want to like it. I like the idea of it, but there's a lot of problems with it, and the development is just glacial.
Hmm. But they have brought updates since going into early access, or what?
Oh yeah, but like the rhythm of them have been.
I hear your dog whining, Skeeter. That's so cute.
Yep, I said the walk words, you know what I mean? I said it out loud.
What kind
Now
of
she
breed do you have?
knows. Labrador.
Labrador.
Half Labrador, half Collie. So she's like
Okay.
a really enthusiastic, tiny Labrador.
Yeah, pretty smart as well.
Mm-hmm.
Another game called Graven on Steam. The Purple Moon Prophet.
She's very smart when it comes to like vocabulary and stuff, but like when it comes to physics and stuff, she's not that smart. Like I've had smarter dogs.
Hmm.
Like I once had a Belgian Shepherd, and she could like open up like a. How do you say it in English? A sliding door. Like the first time she ever saw a sliding door.
Wow.
And
That's
she
pretty
put her
impressive.
back against the wall, and then her like feet against the door, and like just shoved it open like little steps at a time, you know?
Mm.
It's really
No, it's
cool.
kind of amazing. Like the first time she ever saw like a glass wall, so like she walked onto it, and then she realized it was like, what is this? And she started like breathing on top of the wall, like the glass wall, and like did a full like line of where the wall ended and where it started, you know, like checking it out. It's like, okay, this is where it is. Like our family was looking at it. What the fuck is this? A dog, dude? This is like what a human, like this is what a smart human would do if he met a like an impenetrable barrier.
One of my
Yeah.
cats hasn't quite grasped how doors work yet.
Yeah.
One of them
I
just
haven't
like
Quite grasped how doors
crashes.
work.
He crashes into the door to open it, like he fucking rams it open, and usually bellows afterwards. But the other one, he'll like gently glide his hand like through the opening and like rub his hand up and down very softly, and as soon as there's just enough space for him to fit through, he squeezes through. It's very cute. It's really weird. I don't know why he does this. They're complete opposites. It's very nice. They're funny cats. I should film them and make millions of dollars on Instagram.
I feel the same way about my dog, kinda. Like I'm pretty sure she's cute enough to like make money off of her on Instagram, but then I'd be one of those people who actually like makes money off their pets. Like imagine going to the bank and like wanting to buy a house, and you go like, yeah, I make money on my dog. Make cute
Yeah,
videos
and?
on it.
Who cares?
Put it on TikTok.
You got $1 million
How
bucks.
old is that dog?
I think the dog wouldn't mind if it meant that you had a bigger house to run around and play in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not the most stable fucking market, is it? Dog
No,
gets
I
cancer, now
wouldn't-
you're fucking ruined.
I wouldn't do it as your day job, put it that way.
Another mission with spotty intel. Just start bragging.
Why are the
For
signs
example,
on
my
the
dog
front?
smiles.
Hello, Indy.
Like my ex-girlfriend would always like have a wide smile, and now my dog starts smiling. Like she shows her teeth when she's happy, when she wants to be cute,
Yeah, some dogs do
which
that.
is somewhat counterproductive. But I once met a girl in a park, and she goes like, "Oh yeah, I follow a dog like that on Instagram." And it's like, what? Not a response I ever had.
Oh no.
Just drop down.
Well, that would yeah, but not
Look
intentionally.
at me, I'm using an M4A1S like in fucking Call of Duty.
Well, okay, I need to adjust. I wanted to pull out my void strike and start void striking. Can't do that.
Damn right you can't do that. You're not allowed to
I
do
think
that.
Titus Kid. I think that's Indy. I think that's one of my viewers. We should.
Yeah, I
give
think
it
it is. Sniper. Get overkilled, son. You can get overkilled as well. This ammo is not doing any good in my gun. I hate to stop reloading after every kill because I've got Crucian Roulette.
Well, I find it very hard to stop like reloading like a maniac in nearly every game I play.
Hell yeah. I know exactly what you mean, but the old Crucian roulette, you know?
I found a great way to change that is playing with an LMG or an equivalent.
Whoa.
I'm going to hurt you.
There goes my hero. Oh,
So boss. Please allow me to fucking move, game! What is this goddamn delay, dude? 1 full second. Are you crazy, Fat Shark? Oh, I think it's 0.8, but you get the point. Oh, can I set the boss on fire? Oh, no, the bulwark died. I wanted to keep popping Rack and Ruin of that one bulwark to set the boss on fire. Holy Revenant is still up.
holy
Good news,
moly.
everyone.
Whoa. Fine gents are behind me as well.
Oh, I just got fucking pre-fired by that shotgunner.
Outskilled.
He
Absolutely
just knew I was gonna
decimated.
come through that. Man, I miss my passive venting. Come on, Fat Shark. You gotta give it to me. You can't just nerf 90% of potential Psyker builds and not
They
explain
ain't gotta
yourselves.
give you shit, son.
It's true, they didn't give me a finished product.
Hell yeah. And like, guess what? Those Swedes got away with it.
Keep your eyes open. I don't want any nothing.
It can't keep getting away with this.
Can't keep getting away with it. Kind of weird, but with the Rax Headhunter, I feel more mobile than with the Pina Mark 1. Is that normal?
It's strange.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it is normal.
Hmm.
But you're valid.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
And somehow, so far, I haven't completely dumped out all my ammunition, which I'm disappointed by. This is supposedly a crit machine, quote unquote.
Don't go that far.
Yeah. I need to be hitting more headshots.
Oh, then you'd be getting
Alright.
no value out of critting.
You can hear me again?
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Have you guys followed this shit where they're gonna... I don't know what they're gonna do. Lock
Five
up the
Rangers
orange
coming
monkey?
up.
Arrest the orange monkey?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
The fuck's the
Did you
orange
keep up with the news where they're talking about like arresting Trump?
Oh.
Oh,
Like actually arresting Trump. New York started like fucking
remember
barricading
last
up
time
because
that
they expect
happened.
protests.
yeah, I saw something about that.
And nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's just gonna get away with it again. And he can't
The
keep
only-
getting away with it.
I mean, keep getting away with it. This would be about like hush money to a porn star. I'm gonna laugh out loud to it if after every single president in my lifetime committing like war crimes, this one gets convicted
Yeah, it's like
for like
I
fucking
can't
hush
help
money to a
but think
porn
like
star.
who gives a shit, man? It's like
It's
compare-
hush money to a
compa-
porn star.
compared
We're
with
talking
the
about
other
Bush
presidents
who
have
started
done, it's
World
like,
War
holy
III,
shit, dude.
and then we got Obama who fucking bombed like Yemen fucking weddings, and then you got Trump who did hush money to a porn star, and he's gonna go to jail. That would be the most hilarious thing in my
but
lifetime.
Skeeter, he's orange. Haven't you heard? That
It would be the
he's
most
bad.
hilarious thing ever, dude.
I
I mean, don't get me wrong, like,
you-
Trump
you're
did some
right.
horrible shit too, but, like, it's funny that he's going to jail for
No,
hush
yeah,
money
you're-
to a
you're right,
porn
the hush
star,
money
like,
thing
of all
is, like,
things.
It's pretty like, who gives a fuck, right? What I want to see him go to jail for is the fucking January 6th bullshit.
Oh, you're insane.
Okay.
For what? For not forgiving, like for not actually pardoning his followers? Yeah, I think that act of cowardice alone. Like you should rot in prison for that. Like that's pathetic. Like not backing up like your most loyal followers like in such a dire time. Like when you still had full power. That's crazy to me.
I mean, what he encouraged, I don't think that was okay.
I think that was like I think we should support insurrections. And calling it an insurrection is a big word, but like that's how you keep your governments in check. Maybe the UK wouldn't be such a shithole if you had a you know
I feel like you're only
politicians
saying
were...
this because nobody actually got hurt. Like if they started killing.
Actually,
ball
Babbitt
makers-
got hurt. No, I would support it even more if people got hurt. Well, you can't say that on Twitch. So in Minecraft, if that was a thing in Minecraft, I would support it.
Guess
But
we're just
no,
gonna
I think
agree to
a
disagree on
clear,
that one.
a huge aspect of democracies is that politicians need to be afraid for their fucking lives. Like they need to know that they are beholden to the people, and if they do not serve the people, violence will ensue.
Yeah, except those people who stormed the Capitol claim to be representing the people, but they actually weren't representing the people.
And to
Like,
be
because
fair,
boomers
there's
are
never
on
been
people?
somebody storming.
Like,
Every revolution, people just represent themselves, to be fair. People always
Yeah.
claim to represent the people, but they never do.
exactly.
The way, like, it's kind of the same with the French fucking revolution and stuff. But the world did get better after the French Revolution. Like, I know the
Oh, you
UK
say
never
that.
really, you know, got that, but hey, it's the reason we have surnames, you know what I mean? It's the reason we have voting laws.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, longer term, the French.
Like, imagine not
Revolution-
having a surname. Like, I say this as a meme, but like, back in the day, like, people of not of aristocrat status did not have surnames. This means that, like, your local baron could just rape your mom and kill you, and there weren't any, like, statistics that would back this up. He could literally just say, no, it's not true, and that's where the investigation would end, you know? This happened after the French Revolution. Like, sometimes murdering your politicians is kind of necessary to have, like, real
Sometimes.
change.
That wasn't politicians. That was royalty in an absolutist
No, but they were
monarchy.
politicians.
What's
No,
the
no, no, no,
difference?
this is not true, because the monarchy back then had instituted, like, fake parliaments and stuff. Like, they were politicians.
Yeah.
They were, like, primal
Oh, whoops.
politicians, if that's your point, which is
I may have
completely
blazed
true,
that.
but they were politicians.
I think drawing an equivalence between elected members of a parliament in democracy.
I mean, there's
and
something to
an
be said
absolute
there,
monarchy.
because if you look at, like, the USA democracy, like, there's something to be said. Like, it isn't a democracy anymore. There's multiple statistics that show that it's an oligarchy.
It's a
Like, if you look at, like,
narrow- yeah,
Like, if you look at, like, the governors and the senators and stuff, they don't
Sure,
get voted
but-
in
but
by the masses. They
you're
get
kind of-
voted in by the certain, like, high profitable organizations backing them up.
yes.
So, like, the
but
whole thing of,
you're
like, these
eliding-
people were
you're eliding
publicly
the point
elected
I
is
made,
already a
which
sham.
You're eliding the point I made, which is that you're claiming that the French monarchy was equivalent to any kind of political democracy.
Just that they're
when it is
politicians. There's
self-evidently
no
not.
equivalence beyond that. I think
just
even
saying they were
without
the
going
people in
back
power,
there,
like,
like
they
you
were
need
the
you
people,
need
like,
you need violence. You need
But
the
they were
threat of
politicians, though.
violence against people.
Like, I don't
Otherwise, they
see
can do
the
whatever they
point
want.
You're trying to make that they
Yeah,
weren't politicians.
sorry, but
of
the
course they
active
were.
threat of violence led to the rise of Nazi Germany. You know, like,
And?
that's
I mean, that happens too.
What kind of
obviously.
Godwin's law bullshit is that? And
well, I think that it's at best incredibly
suddenly Nazi
dangerous.
Germany would resurface from the ashes if we just started, you know, maybe holding politicians accountable.
Well,
That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
kinds of violence. That wasn't about holding politicians accountable. That was
From course,
Yeah, it was
very
about
point that
fucking
you
around
can't
in the
just-
Capitol and like stealing some random objects and then going to prison for fucking for trespassing, but getting like insane federal charges put against you. Or in the case of that dumb cunt
I mean,
that
people
got
are
shot,
saying
getting
insane
shot.
federal charges, but that shaman guy, or I don't even want to call him a shaman because he's
Base
just had a funny
Shaman. I think
headdress
that's his
on.
name.
Whatever.
No, I think- I
that
don't think-
dude,
I think
he got
there's-
4
I don't
years in
confuse-
jail. Like, people are crying about this like it's the most horrible thing ever. It's like 4 years in jail. It's not that much. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
what
but for
the fuck?
such a non-crime, I mean, it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but compare this to Julian Assange with like to Edward Snowden or some shit. Like 4 years in jail is nothing here.
Yeah, but comparatively,
Like,
these
dude's gonna
people
get
did
out in his
something.
mid-30s. Like, you know what I mean? He's gonna be famous.
you
in,
also
like,
running
certain
another
circles,
pistol
He's gonna get
cycle?
laid and he's gonna have a good life.
I'm running the
Base.
exact same build you do.
Base, dude. Did you watch the telepaths video on YouTube?
Like, I don't like the way the
Nah,
right is
I've
like
actually used
victimizing
the
this
auto
dude.
pistol,
Or, like, making
first
him
in my
martyr
bed.
when he's not.
Because I've got Pinning Fire 4 and it was insane, so I thought, why
But
not?
to be
for
fair,
the
he is
second?
kind of.
Hell yeah.
got the
It,
same.
Like,
it makes your ascendant bleed
am I
better.
still on Discord?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's insane.
I'm just
suddenly
talking
super
to
quiet.
this is a German guy that
Okay,
has
okay.
my build.
Because one
So,
thing that kind of upsets me is that
Played
this dude
around
was
a bit on,
discharged from the military
the
because
meat
he's a
grinder and
schizophrenic.
Works
And then he was
pretty
like led into the fucking
Unexpected
Capitol
people.
building by police. And at that point, it kind of becomes abuse of the mental health, you know what I mean? Like, you're just taking this fucking mentally ill patsy. Patsy? I don't know what the correct phrase is in English.
Patsy?
Yeah, it's Patsy. Look, I think I'm just gonna have to agree to disagree with you guys on quite
Yeah,
a
you
few
have to.
things. Like,
Don't go into a debate with me, you won't win. I'm completely schizophrenic.
you'll drag me
That's
down to your
good,
level
isn't it?
and beat me with experience, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've never
Um,
lost.
I mean, if you
Me-
refuse to accept science as a fact, then yes, you cannot lose.
Oh yeah.
For me, I agree, and I understand the point that you might say that violence, there needs to be some threat of violence in order for a system to truly be accountable.
Oh yeah.
I can understand the logic behind that. However, at the same time,
I need that ammunition. Mine!
it depends on, to me anyway. I
It depends on the
suppose.
politician. I also agree.
Sure, and it depends on the motivation for what that violence is being employed for. Now, for me, in the case of January the 6th, that violence was being employed in order to deny the results of an admittedly flawed, but nevertheless still democratic election. That's my opinion. I don't believe the election was stolen. I don't believe there was mass voting fraud.
I would have
I
to
don't-
stop you there anyway because like YouTube says we can't say that.
What that
I'm
I
pretty sure
don't
Twitch
believe.
is saying.
I don't believe that there was mass voting fraud.
No, the opposite. I would have to literally stop you. Like there's some words can't be said on this platform.
Well, I think. I mean, this comes down to a question of what do you believe is the truth, I suppose. Do you want this ammo, by the way?
No, I have a crate. Oh, but you're full. Hell yeah, I want it.
Somehow I'm full with a Mark III.
And with 2 auto pistol psychers on the team. Well, actually, it might be why. We're just too powerful.
Well, there is a lot of pinning fire.
Yeah, notice we lose the vet, and then we get another psyker, and I just hear. Brrr, brrr. I'm sad that he didn't watch my video to find the building. Just
He was like, yeah, I was already running it.
Yeah. I just got
was-
pinning
he
fire
was-
4. Figured I
He
might
was
as well
doing
run
it
it.
before it was cool, tell him.
Imagine. A lot of people were, but no one were using Ascend and Blaze. So that's why I was surprised that he was doing it. Like, Auto Pistol Psyker has been a meme for a while, but the build just wasn't very strong without Ascend and Blaze. It completely just turns it into a beast. You now have a tool for absolutely every situation. It's crazy.
Until they nerf it.
They won't. They'll nerf pinning fire, but that's it. It's weird because we had a whole patch where they're like, hey, let's buff up some of the shittier blessings. And pinning fire has the values of like something that, you know, you would expect to have been the result of a buff, but just always been like this.
Oh dear.
You gotta love that 4,000 DPS against a mutant, man. It doesn't get old. Oh no, we lost Novin.
Novitz.
Get up, Novet!
Mon chéri. Ma chérie Novitz.
I'm glad you
Oh,
clicked that. I was about to say. Novet
Jesus.
sounds pretty effeminate.
I'll just die. I'll just fucking die. That sounds
I'll
like a
just
good idea.
fucking die then.
Fucking kill me.
Blasteel!
You really fucked like bump mapping on this specific door. It looks horrible. It looks really glitchy. Come on, Fat Shark, do better. the
Beautiful.
psycho comes to check on me. Like, what's this guy staring at?
I'm
Nothing.
looking at a door. Excuse
Yeah.
me, bro.
I'm inspecting bad bump mapping or.
Synchronized throws in the
Whatever it
bomber
is.
squad. That was beautiful. Omicron.
Petition to make them actually have to pull the pin before the bomb can be thrown. Ah! Like, it's ridiculous. He's taken out the grenade. The pin is still in. You shoot him once, it drops to the floor, already lit. What the hell, man? Come on. Come on,
It's a
bomber.
self-priming nade. It's the 41st millennium. I guess. I could take these grenades, but...
Who else is gonna take him? Novette? She hasn't earned them.
I figured since I'm going to regen grenades anyway, but why not? Throw a couple of grenades. Treat yourself. Who's going to say otherwise? Found even more grenades over here, so, you know.
The chain ascendant blazes, man, with the auto pistol raging. And then we have the insane Sacker melee potential, so we just run in and kill everyone. Man, I love this thing. When they're all clumped up and you just know you're gonna get max spinning fire for the whole interaction.
With the Blessings mod, I love seeing it on the screen as well.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me.
I see that sniper in the wall.
Oh, the snipers are like outside the map.
Yeah, he's on the left side.
Always just show like a complete skid cell when you see that. It's like,
No,
is he gonna
sniper.
come in? Is he not gonna come in?
He's coming.
Thank you, Omnisci, for favoring us, because I'm not sure we're worth it.
You're souring my dream with blood, Rodney. So many souls to snuff.
Oh no, that's bad.
Unfortunate.
Can I get him? No, the dog somehow managed to stop me. Cool. Reload.
Oh, you got him, even though gunners were firing there. Wow.
You're showing off.
Damn right I'm showing off.
Yes, beloved, they're hiding.
Reload.
I'll just say, Complex post nerf is a lot less exciting.
I did find this event quite tricky, especially when like 3 snipers spawn.
Oh, it was the
Oh,
hardest
shot.
event in the game, but before we had to hold in a scuffed spot and shit, and now we just do it.
The way the Swedes intended.
I guess. It's sad. I think we can true duo this with an Ogre now. But I'm thinking dive strat for the end of that. I really want to give it another go. Because when we did this on standard Damnation with the Ogre and the vet, I did not have Slaughter on my Bull Butcher. So I had this scuffed fucking Bull Butcher.
Please make the elevator go faster.
I just really want to do it with Ogre. For no other reason than Ogre and duos are always fucking slick, dude. It's such a fun team, Vet and Ogre. Oh, let's go.
I just wanted to get some healing! But apparently that's not allowed.
I think the bomb is dead, beloved.
Yeah, just keep coming.
Well, my brain
Keep
burst
on.
almost stole that last pistol kill. It's very sad.
Now I'm fucking off.
Depressing.
I'm gonna nade the shit out of this area.
Run, quarterback, run.
I'm running. Oh no, normal flamer.
Oh no, Trux is 6'6".
Holy shit,
That looks
you can
extremely
hold.
stupid. I was about to say, I didn't know you could hold it.
You can hold it.
Spin really fast when you do this.
Hold what? What are you talking about?
You can hold the special bash on a Headhunter autogun indefinitely. And it like destroys your
Huh.
spine. It's very funny. See all the shenanigans you're missing out on?
Gooning position in real life, in the game.
This is how you goon. It looks remarkably uncomfortable.
Well, yeah.
Hey, if you're
I'm
into
a
that.
masochist. What's the
Ah!
point if you're not? Oh. Where are these stalkers at?
All my homies hate bombers. Demon host.
In the middle area. over
I'm
there.
still using Ascendant Blaze near her because I'm crazy like that.
Oh, hello. If only I had raking fire.
Crazy.
Oh.
Imagine the value you're missing out on.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Is it a
Remember that line?
Bioshock reference?
Yeah, Bioshock. Those fucking little vending machines, right? That you bought from.
Oh yeah, I like the Bandito ammo guy.
I can't remember what they said. Something in Spanish.
Something incredibly racist, no doubt.
Apparently, it was the studio lead who voiced that "Welcome to the Circus of Value" line.
I am not a big Bioshock fan at all.
Yeah, I liked Infinite quite a lot.
Oh really? Wow.
I like the characters. I like the visuals. Like I thought,
Same, actually. I think Infinite is massively underrated. But I
What?
never played any of the other Bioshocks.
It's like a fucking corridor, 2-weapon limit shooter. It's like the most boring piece of shit game I've ever played, and the only fun movement
Slide
you ever
fun
get.
mechanic was fun, dude.
It's
I
like,
liked
but
it.
you only get that like 3 areas where it's interesting, or in the arena DLC. Otherwise, you almost never get to use
There's
it.
like
It's a
2
complete
boss
waste.
fights that use
I
it.
could
That
throw,
is fun.
I could throw
that
crows
shit,
at
dude.
people, Tello. I could throw
Oh
lots
my
of
God.
crows at people.
It's fucking
Exactly,
horrible.
dude.
It
I
was
love throwing crows
like
at
that game was like spitting on the grave of immersive sims. It was
I
genuinely.
mean, here's the thing. I
hated
played it like not from the point of view as somebody who had played the other Bioshocks, right? I played it.
Oh, I
just
mean,
by-
on its own, I think it's a pretty shit game. Like, it's just like such a bog standard, like
I had
boring
fun.
shooter.
I have fun. Yeah, I like the guns.
I played it again.
Harm yourself.
It's had like super fun.
What's shooting here? There was a gunner like outside the map shooting at a wall. Then we just docked out of pistols. That's crazy.
Average Nurgle worshipper.
Least
like
inaccurate.
Also, I think they did the
Nurgle guy.
NPC very well in Infinite. Like the blue-eyed girl. That was the only time ever I actually
Elizabeth.
cared about an NPC.
Hey Booker, here! Mini cutscene during gameplay that pauses the game to throw you a resource. Yeah, huge, insane.
You're ruining my nostalgia teleports.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
did
a
not
really
care
shit
at all
game.
about that shit, dude. It didn't happen that much either.
You joking?
No, I liked it.
I liked it.
I think you misremember. I think you
have
played it
not
now.
a single visual memory of that ever.
You'd want to
happening,
hurt
dude, so I
yourself if
didn't
you
even-
played it now. It's not very good.
Yeah,
And the
I'm
sad
sure
part
it
is, at some
stand-up.
point, it was supposed to be a really good game, but they couldn't manage it. This other sector's pretty good.
I'm sure it doesn't stand up well to the test of time. But at the time, yeah, I was into it.
I was ahead of the curve, man. I hated it before everybody else hated it.
That's because you're the cool kid in class. You know?
Always.
Impossible, dude. Everybody hated it from the start.
Oh, you sure didn't.
If everyone hated it, that means we were the cool kids for liking it.
Exactly.
Exactly, dude. You're the golf kids, dude, not you. You're the jock here, dude.
Oh shit. Fucking
Fucking
jocks.
jocks, dude.
Fucking jocks. Get the fuck out of here.
Pushing
fucking-
pushing nerds into locker, like,
With
hey
your
nerd,
fucking-
how about you try System Shock 2? What's your life? Huh? Just shove his head in the locker.
I bet his real name is Chad, dude.
100%.
Thad Chundercock.
Teleport's more like fucking Telechad. Unbelievable. Betrayal.
Were you also trying to pop a random rainburst with the auto pistol on the crusher?
That's true.
We had the exact same idea.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
He's got style. Do you want this ammo?
We do the exact. No, I have a crate. Who cares? We do like the exact same things at the exact same times.
He's your clone, dude.
Like we both
Your
tried to like
shadow
quickly, you know, whip out the auto pistol to get a random rain burst on the crusher. It was really funny. What the fuck is that dog doing?
I pushed him into the pillar with a recoil, and
I
he
saw
kind
that.
of got. He entered into a quantum state.
He became pillar.
I'd like to fucking walk home, as long as I don't have to listen to you, Masozi.
Exactly. Hostile takeover, just blow her brains out with the auto pistol.
Well, there's no pilot in the fucking ship anyway, so I don't know where she's meant to be.
She stays home, but she still annoys us via radio because she knows we hate it.
I know the Vrax Mark III is not a good gun, but somehow I'm enjoying it. You know.
It's a bit refreshing until you have to shoot a mutant. Put a bit of Mark 7 on you today, and
I've got 25 damage against Maniacs, so it kind of helps a little bit.
you're 25% less pathetic.
Thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I was about to say. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I'm sure you've got that, Trapper.
To be honest, I was kind of aiming for the shotgunner, but... Oh my fucking god. I hate snipers.
Sniper? No sniping!
Slam, dunk a sniper into the concrete.
Hell
Stir
yeah.
fry snipers into a walk. Launch snipers into space. Dropkick a sniper baby into the trash can.
I wonder when they'll give us the sniper's long last. That'd be fun.
Maybe in a few months. It's already in the game, it's just, we know it's there.
Yeah.
And it's gonna use the same model, just the same way the 200 chain axe will use the same model as the Mauler, the same way the heavy stubber uses the same model for the Reaper.
Yeah.
The model is here, dude. You can go look at it in the Psychinium if you want to see long last. If it actually comes out in like this week's update, I'm pooping my pants.
God, that dog is freaking out.
My one dream, toughness for Psyker. If we could have a toughness economy that actually does something, that would be so slick, dude. If I could engage with that mechanic as this class, it would be cool.
If you had a way to like leech toughness from people, that'd be cool. With your brain power.
You just need toughness damage resistance. That's more than 30% when you are super high peril. Because some builds don't get to high peril. But all builds get high warp charges. Wink wink, nudge nudge, you know where I'm going with this, Fat Shark?
Fat Shark's just gonna fucking nerf it. Nerf everything
Yeah,
you
I think
like about
Psyker's
it.
too strong.
That's what they take away from it. Trapper. And a boomer.
I mean, I just think they didn't really think the toughness mechanic through all the way. Like, they didn't understand how to actually play out in real scenarios for different classes. Because, like, okay, Zealot, immortality. Veteran, immortality. Ogryn has a Bull Butcher, so immortality. Psyker, you get fucked now. It's now time for you to take damage. We have decided you are no longer allowed to have any toughness. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, like, Ogryn has the exact same problem. He has no toughness economy other than a confident strike. On a really
and
good
Slaughter.
melee weapon.
And momentum.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I can't even.
And he's got Lynchpin, and he's got really good, He's got really good
Like put
toughness for being
confident
1 plus
strike
enough.
on like a force sword or like a tactical axe or something, and suddenly Psyker's like toughness economy problem. So
I don't want it. I don't. No,
no.
because you can't go into melee to get it when you're getting shot. You need damage. You need the resistance. You're not a dive class.
Also
You
true.
can't dive.
No, I agree with the warp charges thing. It's true.
Also, make it more than 33%. Like it's ridiculously low. Why? Especially because it's only like a specifically ranged damage reduction. It's not an overall damage reduction, unlike fucking unwavering focus. Which doesn't care. Just ridiculous balance decisions, man. I'm so confused by this game.
Yeah, I mean, it really. So much of it is so hard to understand that I can't even really begin.
Just a lot of not really trying and kind of winging it. Actually, it is from all
feel like-
sources. The description is just wrong, but it's still only 33%. So who cares, man?
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tooltip is wrong. It's like unwavering focus. Mirror's Edge is trending on Twitter. What the fuck is going on? Are they remaking it? Mirror's Edge removal from digital stores?
Bruh.
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, they're removing Mirror's Edge from digital stores. It's not gonna be
Why?
on Steam anymore. They're blaming it on the retirement of online services. The only online component of Mirror's Edge is like leaderboards for like fast times. That's fucking crazy, man.
Kind of gives you a window into the future, huh? So many of these games are gonna like stop being available.
This is why I
Oh,
support
but-
piracy. In every possible way. Piracy is the only form of control over your consumer goods in the digital age. The only one.
I'm
Look
tempted
at
to
this shit.
agree, but the only problem I have is like if everyone pirates something, what happens?
Not everyone pirates. We know this. It's not a
No,
thing.
I know, right?
Like,
But-
that
but
experiment has happened.
Hypothetically, if
don't need-
piracy became so popular,
We know what happens. We had a drought of good games, good movies, and good music for like fucking 7 years.
We've had like goodoldgames.com that has like no fucking DRM protection. Like day one, a game, a big, large, like huge, big profile game releases on GOG, it is immediately pirated. And Witcher 3 did pretty fucking well for itself. Any major release that released on GOG did pretty fucking well for itself. People don't pirate if the product is good. People pirate when you give them a reason to pirate. And those who pirate even when the product is good will pirate regardless. Because they are fucking Brazilian. Or Russian, you know. Which you could argue is
or
a service
Swiss.
issue. I have pirated a very few video games in my life. Even though I wholeheartedly
That's a great
support the movement.
truth. Tell her what you're saying now. Like I feel you. I pirated Dark Souls 1, then I bought Dark Souls 1, and now I bought every FromSoft game there is. You know what else I pirated? Skyrim. You know what else I pirated? Every single Fallout. You know what else I pirated? Bioshock Infinite. You know what else I pirated? Every single game I played between 17 and 25.
So you weren't
Except
gonna buy
for
the
Dark
manual.
Souls 1. No, I was gonna buy a shit ton of them. I used to spend all my money on video games, and then I spent none of my money on video games and all my money on weed. You know why? Because I could. I could still play all the new games, just the same,
Why didn't you just pirate the weed?
and smoke weed. Yeah.
That's true. That's a good point. Why did you pirate the wheat?
Cannot pirate weed. So when I'm forced to like choose one over the other, and you know
And-
who else is forced to choose like what they do with their money? Most people in life do not have enough money that they can just throw it away. Most people who work like a 9 to 5 are like, what do I do? Smoke weed this weekend or play a new game? Or why
Then
not both, actually?
explain how like massive AAA releases are like still successful to this day. Then
Well, most of them have an online component, like fucking FIFA and shit, right?
what about Skyrim?
Or the like the Modern Warfare
about
and shit.
Fallout?
Aren't those like all the fucking modern like AAA?
What about even the
games?
Stellaris, like the fucking Paradox games? Like even those, they're super mega pirated. Those still make money. Those still get like fucking sales on Steam on PC.
I'm not saying that none of them make money. I'm just saying
It's
you
like-
see hardly any single player games anymore, dude. Literally every single game has like fucking online component to it. Exactly for this reason.
It's not for this
The
reason.
single player
it's-
games just hardly made money anymore.
It's a separate. What about Death Stranding?
I'm not saying hardly made money. It's not like they make no money anymore. Like this is an enormously profitable market. Like they still make money. They just
What
make a
about
lot less
every
money than they
fucking
could have made.
Ubisoft game?
And if you're
that's
an
ever-
investor, you don't want to make some money.
Skeeter,
You want to make
said,
the most
you
money.
say they don't make. You say they don't make single player games anymore. Like literally, one of the biggest AAA publishers, like almost does uniquely single player experiences. That's Ubisoft. That's a crazy thing to say.
Wasn't Ubisoft struggling?
I never said that
They are,
stopped.
but
I'm
it's not
saying
because
that,
their
like,
games
the
don't
amount
sell.
of them is.
It's
I'm not
Ubisoft
saying
is
they
not.
stopped. The amount of single player games it went incredibly
That's not-
down.
That's not because of like piracy concerns. It's just because the industry.
It
has
is
changed.
part of it, yes.
No, it's because
Okay,
people
you
realize that
say no.
micro. It's
Bethesda used to
clearly.
do nothing else than single player games. You know what they do now, dudes? Fucking MMOs. You know why? Nobody fucking pirates an MMO.
Did you say Bethesda? Did you say Bethesda does nothing but MMOs? Are you crazy in the head?
They
they've
used
done-
to do
they've done-
nothing but
They've
single
done
player
2
games. Is what
multiplayer
I
games.
said.
They've done
The
2
thing
multi-
I said is, nigga, you're not even listening to me at this point, dude.
I am, but it's crazy.
And
thing
you're
to
saying
say.
the opposite of what I said.
You said
I never
they
said
used to
they
do
only-
nothing. You say they did MMOs now when they did nothing but single player games. They've done 1 MMO and Fallout 76. They've done 2 multiplayer games. The rest of their library is exclusively.
And that's what they've
single-player
been doing for the
experiences.
past 10 years, dudes.
Wait, is 76 not an MMO?
It's I wouldn't consider it MMO. It's like online only, but it's not an MMO. I don't know what you'd call this.
Oh,
piece of shit.
okay.
Maybe it isn't.
It's online only. I wonder why it's online only. Doesn't that perfectly
But what about
correspond with I
Fallout
was just
4?
saying?
What about Elder Scrolls 6? What about
I'm not saying
fucking
that it don't get
Starfield?
made anymore, dude. But if you look at the curve, it went down like a lot. Okay.
And what I'm saying
And
is
it's
that
also
this
like,
has
if you look at the
nothing.
curve of how much
What I'm
money
trying
you
to
can
tell
make
you,
with
which you won't listen to,
it's
is that
also
it has
like, look,
nothing
it's
to
just
do
look at
with
the
like
fucking
piracy.
profitability of a new-
They're doing it because they've realized that
buddy.
the most profitable way to make money, which is objectively a fact, is microtransactions over long term. You can't have that in a single player game. You can have
But
profitable
why? And since when?
since
When
forever.
did this
Since
graph go up and like, oh, cosmetics sell insane amounts, like free-to-play games and cosmetics sell insane amounts? When
Since
people
it
started
started.
pirating.
no,
This is
people have
exactly
been,
the same
people have been
time that people
pirating
started
since the
pirating.
90s. Are you stupid? It's just
Cosmetics
because
have been the prime thing since the 90s?
you're not listening to me. What I'm saying is that before we didn't have like these models were literally not invented yet. But as soon as people started making this free-to-play like microtransaction heavy game, they realized this is making so much more fucking money. We need to do this more. Like it's not because people are pirating our single-player games. We need to make them online only. Like that's
Make
ridiculous.
single-player games and put cosmetics in a bit? There's
You
nothing
can,
holding
but
you
it's-
back.
But it's not fucking
Look, it's
profitable.
very simple, dude. It's just not as profitable anymore. Like, I don't see why you're like...
Because
You
single-player
have to
games
think,
don't.
like, I'm the only person who ever, like, pirated games. Like, no, everybody of
I'm
my
not.
generation
It's-
spent their
it's just-
entire, like, college years, like,
you
fucking
just-
pirating every single game they played.
It's
Of
just
course
a
this has
ridiculous
fucking
assumption
impact on the market.
to say that multiplayer only games are there just because piracy is a problem and you need a way to circumvent piracy. It's
No,
just more
obviously, I'm not
profitable.
saying that only there. I never said only. I never said none. I never said, like, no single-player games are made anymore. I'm saying Bethesda used to only make single-player games. And then, like, you know what happened? Everybody fucking pirated Skyrim. And Skyrim still sold well, mind you, because the entire fucking world played it.
Well, doesn't
But they
begin
could have
to
made so
describe
much more
what's
money,
going-
dude.
It's-
And then
I-
they
I
made
feel-
Elder Scrolls Online, which is a way worse game. And you know what they did? They made more money than Skyrim ever did.
Same with 76. Well, way more money than Skyrim did. I don't think that's true, buddy. I think you're
They've
underestimating.
been
how much-
working on Elder Scrolls Online for 10 years now. If it didn't make more money than Skyrim, then they would have made a new Skyrim. It's that simple, dude.
Do you
Like,
know?
these
Do you
people
know
are
how
not
much?
busy and like making good games. These people are making money. That's their prime objective. If they could make more money making Skyrim 2, they would make it. Or they would have made it. Like, it's 11 years ago by now.
So I think it's ridiculous to like think that piracy ever harmed sales. Like games that are
Of
good,
course
that
it
are on
did,
a
dude.
good
Like,
service.
what do you mean it didn't harm sales? Like, I just told you the story about
It's-
how my entire generation
But
didn't buy any
it's-
games.
but
We were the
you're
main
taking-
people
you're
buying
taking-
games. It's not 17-year-olds buying the most games. It's
You're
23-year-olds buying the
your
most games.
personal experience and like your personal friends. Like the gaming industry was
It's
selling
my
a
entire
shitload.
generation to do this, dude. Like, talk to anybody who's like 33. Like, talk to 10 people who's like between 30
Look
and
at the
35. and they'll all
sales
tell you the
fucking
same
numbers
story,
for
dude.
games that happened when you were pirating games. Like the industry was fine, just because people pirated them a lot. Like because piracy was
No,
easier.
this was a growing industry, and it had a dip in the growth. And then another part of the industry, which was online gaming, didn't have that dip at all. So you know what the industry does? It just
Where
shifts
was the
towards
dip in the
part
growth
that doesn't have a
exactly?
dip.
When was the dip in the growth according to you?
I don't know, around Skyrim times. You'll find a clear dip in like fucking single-player games being fucking released.
Oh, no.
Like,
You're saying
after
the video
Skyrim,
games
like
industry
2012
had a dip in the
to
growth. Now you're
2017,
moving the
yeah.
goalpost, saying single-player games are disappearing. I'm
There were
talking to
massive
you-
amounts of single-player games that just got crashed and burned. Like,
Such as?
It takes a huge amount of money to make those games.
Such
then,
as?
like, fucking
Like what?
people tired that shit. I don't remember them, dude.
Oh my god, yeah, you're crazy.
Fucking Kingdoms of Amalur was one of those things that everybody fucking pirated.
That game
I don't
didn't
know.
fail because
like a whole bunch of those
that
generation games. dude.
Kingdoms of Amalur did not fail.
I don't remember all the
because
games from 10 years ago, motherfucker.
Kingdoms of Amalur did not fail because people pirated Kingdoms of Amalur.
I
Kingdoms
know,
of Amalur-
I'm saying
Kingdoms
like,
of
games of
Amalur
that
failed
generation
because it
a
was an
game that
incredibly over-ambitious
I know,
product
I know,
that
I saw the YouTube
bankrupted
clip too,
the
dude.
thing. Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, games of around that era, clearly dipped, dude.
If you say
I know
so.
where you're gonna find the statistics, but yeah, it was there, dude.
Yeah, it's like I made it the fuck up. Like that's great. The industry didn't dip in 2011. Like you're crazy. That's when video games are starting to fucking explode. All right.
No, they weren't, dude. That was when they were already exploding, dude.
Yeah.
That's when already
and the
everybody
curve
was
didn't
playing
stop.
video
There
games,
wasn't a
dude.
dip. It kept going up and up and up. Piracy
You
doesn't
understand
harm.
what the point of a dip is, right? Of the maybe dip.
But you haven't
isn't the right way
demonstrated.
of
You just
phrasing
said.
this.
You
There
just
was,
said.
like, in fucking,
You're crazy.
Like,
Like
less
you've said.
growth than there should
You've
have
said
been.
when back in my day we pirated games and you said there's a dip in single player game getting made and I'm asking you where is it and you're like I don't know. I made it the fuck up. Kingdoms of Amalur, I guess.
Bro, do you want me to produce a fucking statistic out of my
Go
asshole?
for
dude?
it.
What fuck?
Go for it. Exactly. Like
Also, any
it's just-
statistic I'm gonna link, you're probably gonna say it's fake anyway. So what the fuck?
Well, literally, the one study that we had that showed that piracy did not actually harm sales was fucking mega banned by like a shitload of commissions because it was actually gonna show everybody that like this whole de nouveau shit was complete horseshit. Like piracy does not harm games; it's a problem of service, and everything that gets made that is like, oh yeah, we've lost so much money, like conveniently, like it gets super promoted by like mega publishers, like oh yeah, we need de nouveau in our games. Like it's a crazy assumption to make. Piracy
Okay,
will
dude.
never.
All
Piracy,
that happened was a whole bunch of people didn't pay for the product and the market didn't lose money. I see.
But people don't pay for the product.
That's a
So
very
look at the
logical,
reasons why people don't pay
assumption
for
to
a
make.
product. And what is the percentage of people that would have paid for the product that didn't pay for the
It's the
product?
exact same for movies, by the way. Movies fucking suck for a reason. And it isn't because of fucking woke people, like a public or something.
Because the
Like,
product
movies
sucks.
have been
Do you know
sucking
how
for the past
expensive
fucking
movies
10
are?
years.
To like go see? Movies suck. Movies have died for a good reason because streaming is a better platform. Movies, the tickets for movies are incredibly fucking expensive. Cinema is a shit service, so people
Cinema was
stopped
always a
using it.
bad product. People still liked it. Because masses love going to the cinema.
But you can
dude.
like it at home for free.
Yeah, that's what
And you're getting a
people did.
better exactly
Exactly
better
what people did,
experience.
yes.
It's a
liked
service
it,
problem.
They watched it at home for free. That's exactly what people did.
Exactly. It's a service problem. If movies were cheaper, people would go to the fucking movies. I don't want to pay 16 fucking Swiss francs to go see a movie. That's crazy.
Is it
That's
16
insane.
Swiss francs for you, dude?
It's insanely expensive. Oh yeah, I will never pay for a movie in my life. I will never pay for a fucking movie in my life.
Swiss franc
Ever.
is more than €1, right?
It flip flops. It should be a little less. Let me check.
It's still silly. But
Oh,
yeah,
it's-
I never understood why
It's
people
exactly,
went
it's
to the movies, to
parity.
be
It's
honest.
parity. No, like it's crazy, but the difference with video games is that if you sell a product that's part of a good service, it doesn't have any
Also, it's not
bullshit
just dumb
PR.
movies, it's also just movies in general. Like, name me 5, like, really good movies that were made, like, after 2015.
I don't watch movies. I couldn't tell you. I don't engage with cinema. I'm the wrong person to ask for this.
And, like, music rebounded pretty early on. Like, Spotify and stuff like that was pretty fast. But there was, like, a fucking 3-year gap there where, like, every single big musician, like, not just Metallica and, like, fucking retards like that, but, like, a lot of big musicians were like, yeah, we're just touring. Like, why would I make an album record that everybody's gonna steal when I can just tour and make money?
Like the thing is, if you're always gonna have a portion of your user base that's gonna pirate. It's inevitable. Whether that's young people, whether that's third worlders, they will.
Yeah, but that's your reality. I remember back in the day when that just wasn't a thing, dude. Like, literally
It was
nobody
still
would
a
pirate.
thing. It was still a thing. You just didn't know. Like
Yeah,
I'm
it
telling
was,
you,
but it was a
Brazilians
very,
were
very, very
pirating.
small percentage.
Emulation has been a thing since the 90s. Like remind
I
me
know,
that
but it used to be a much
since it was
smaller
there.
thing. You know what I mean?
No, I think it was. I
It used
think
to
it
be
might have
something
been
that like
bigger.
super nerds would do, but like for a long time it was just something that everybody would do. Like if you had a PC, you were torrenting shit. Like that was part of the fucking whole idea of having a PC. Like I remember a big part of people started using a PC specifically because people explained to them like, hey, if you have a PC, you can have free music, dude.
And yet,
Like you need to start using this shit.
and yet gaming grew, and yet like fucking games sold. Like what I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
there
say
is a contrary.
if you have to let me explain this point because it's a very simple one, but yet it needs to be explained. The only thing that matters when it comes to piracy to know whether or not you're gonna actually lose potential income is how big is the proportion of would-be paying customers, people who were gonna pay me, who are now not gonna pay me because of any reason, and your job is to make sure that that proportion is as small as humanly possible. If you maintain that to be small, your product will sell, provided it's a good product and that it's on a good platform and that there's no problem with it. Because the portion of people that are default pirates would never, ever have been a part of the equation in terms of profit. They're not potential customers, they're just pirates. Whether that be because they don't feel like paying for it, whether that be because they think your service is shit, or whether that be because they're fucking Brazilian or Russian or fucking Indians and they need to pirate because they can't make money. That's a constant. That's the constant. You don't need to worry about that. These guys are always going to be there. And if they can't, they're not going to buy it.
You're arguing next to the point because I'm arguing there was a time when that constant percentage, instead of it being like 30%, it was like 2%. So then you don't have to take this shit.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Piracy has always been huge. Piracy was huge in the 80s. Piracy was huge in the 90s. Like fucking cartridges.
What do you mean it was huge in the 80s? People didn't have internet connections in the 80s.
You had bootleg cartridges.
How the fuck you got to pirate shit in the 80s when you didn't have internet
You got bootleg
connection?
products. You know,
you have to have physical. You'd have to know somebody with like a floppy disk with like the hacked version. You know how fucking rare that shit was, dude.
It was still a thing.
It was a thing, but it was super small. That's what I'm saying. It was like 2%.
But then the 80s, forget about it. The 90s, in the 90s, it was huge. Like emulators were a thing at the we had emulators at the same time the consoles existed, like the Switch now. That was a regular
occurrence. I was there in the 90s. No, it wasn't. Yeah. What are you talking about?
Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? Who were these people with emulators and shit?
The first Super Nintendo emulator came out in 1997. Originally ran under Windows 95.
You know who had that shit? Nobody, dude. You know who had the normal fucking Super Nintendo? Everybody. Like, what are you talking about?
Nobody had that shit. This thing was common. You didn't have it, but you just didn't know about it. That's your problem. 1998 for the first Nintendo 64.
I was there in the 90s, buddy. Like, no. You're saying this like this was a super common thing. Like, everybody was rolling around with their fucking emulated fucking Super Nintendos. No, they wasn't.
You missed out. Regardless. Piracy was much easier in the 90s.
Yeah, it wasn't hanging out at fucking Games Workshop like super nerd shops did. I was a fucking child in the 90s.
I don't think.
That's my point. It was only like the super fucking nerds that did that shit.
You were a child. That's okay, but like that was still a thing. Like you could pirate very easily in the 90s. Stuff was less protected.
Very easily compared to how it is now. It was very hard, dude. You had to do.
It's harder now. Shit. Are you joking? Now you have to wait. Now you have to wait for the one pirate.
You had to do hardware shit in the 90s, dude. Like, what do you mean?
You had hardware shit for a Super Nintendo emulator? What do you mean?
How did you get to the Super Nintendo emulator?
You downloaded it on your computer. Then you ran it.
Which part in the 90s are you even talking about, dude?
97.
You're severely overestimating how many people even had internet in 97. Dude.
97. It was regardless, it was there. Like it's harder. Like what I'm trying to say is it's way harder now. Like the idea of an uncrackable game.
Google didn't even exist then, dude. To even know that shit existed, you had to be like.
The idea that piracy was harder back then is ridiculous. Like piracy is much harder now.
You can literally. What do you mean, dude? You can
like we have uncrackable games. Like there's one team. There is currently one team.
You wait for like a year and they're cracked, dude. What do you mean?
Not always. Some games are unfucking
Super
cracked.
Nintendo emulator was like on the market like fucking the same week Super Nintendo was on the market, dude? You think they had all the games on there like the same week? Of course.
It was a bit delayed, but they had all the games for sure.
Well, yeah, you can say the same thing now. It's a bit delayed. You just wait a year and you'll have all the games, dude.
But that's not true.
How many games from 2 years ago were there that are like unhackable that are still unhacked?
Go on Crack Watch. What's uncracked? Like the only
legit question. I don't know this. Like you might be right on
Same,
this,
I'm
but
checking.
I'm assuming, like...
But look at. Do you know the Nouveau? Do you know what the Nouveau is? Currently, the only people that are cracking the Nouveau games is fucking Team Empress. They're the only ones. It's literally the only team
doing it for like 3 years now, dude. That's my point.
And how many successes?
I remember the Nouveau being hailed as like, oh, piracy is gonna end, and then it was like took 2 years, and it's like, nope. We're back at it, boys.
They are, but it's taking them like enormous amounts of time. Like we're
Sure,
reaching,
but like,
it used to be so much easier. Like it used to be games you just fucking download the torrent. That was fucking it. Like you just had the
here's
game.
the big difference. You want to know the big difference between now and the 90s, dude? Like, boot up your PC. Do you have Internet Explorer? You just double click that shit and it works. It used to be like this, dude.
Of course, but that has nothing.
You know
like,
how
that's,
you can like go to Google and then like look for
That's-
sites and
that's
you can like
user-
go for like
that's
I
user-
want this game.
That's
That
user
didn't
access.
exist like that,
That's
dude.
user access to the pirated content. That's not the piracy being harder or easier. Like games were easier to crack
But
because
of
the
course
CD
that's part of
protection.
the fucking
was-
thing, dudes.
they're two different things. Like you're
Yeah,
arguing
but
that
part of the
piracy
same
was.
results, it was way harder, dude. Way less people were doing it.
What do you mean harder? Harder to access or harder to make? Because those are different things that I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how hard it is to hack. It matters how
It
hard it
does.
is. Like for me to, yeah, that's part of a factor. But like,
Also, are you
the end
rejoining or not?
product is
Because
how
we
easy
have
it is
double.
to put it on
we
my
have double.
PC, dude.
We have double high intensity.
Alright, so I'm coming on. Like, you understand my point, right? Like, how hard it is for me to get it on my PC is, of course, a big process. Like, a big part of like how hard it is, like how accessible. Like, you know, the end
It is.
result is.
Of course, it is.
I've posted a couple of articles. I can't find a definitive answer of whether it.
The problem
there will
with
never
this
be
is,
one.
me and Tello have had this conversation like 10 times since like pre-pandemic to now.
Yeah.
And every time we look for articles, they're clearly like paid one way or another.
There's
Yeah.
always an agenda. Right? There's
Always.
an agenda.
Very clearly, always an agenda.
But I think I can demonstrate the point by saying that you can look at games that released DRM-free day one, big productions that sold massively. Like you did not see a dip in sales. Like you saw an increase. Like you look at the, I think I declined.
Yeah, but like
Shit.
let me tell you, dude, there was actually like a time when like I don't know. Like none of the big things were making anything, and then when something big came out, everybody was like, "Oh, finally, yeah, so let's go." But like, there's a reason when you only see fucking superhero movies, is because fucking 30-year-olds will go to the fucking movies for this shit.
I don't. I think those are completely separate problems.
Oh, sorry,
I don't think-
need to,
Yeah, that's true. These are actually
bad.
serious problems.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
I've got to be a coward and take my dog out, so he's treated
Alright.
well.
2 a.m. Dog taken out. That's crazy.
I'll actually
It
take a real
is.
build time.
But I only do this when I'm when I'm playing with you guys because you stay up so late.
I'm gonna have to do it just for us, man. Take care of your dog.
Alright, man.
we had
120
we had-
is the
we had this
perfect
discussion
time to
before,
take out
it's
your
like,
dog,
oh, this-
dudes.
I know you. He lives in the UK. What do you mean? This is
Yeah, I'm
peak
gonna get-
stabbing hours.
I'm gonna get stabbed exactly.
How big is your dog, dude? How big are you? Come on, man. Bring a knife. Bring 2 knives.
I bring 2 knives. Now that's an idea. I would
Imagine if
bring
you had a gun.
but we don't have. You know what? Actually, no. I'm not even going to say this joke because I could get a gun if I really wanted to and had like a place to store it. Which I think is the same in Switzerland, right? You have to have a place to store your guns.
Yeah, that's called my room. I have a gun right here. I don't need
In
to
the
place it.
UK, they need a gun safe or something.
You got a license for that gun? Oh, hold on. Don't leave. I have to finish that joke.
Okay.
He's actually grabbing his gun or some dumb shit. Oh man, he's trying
Okay.
to speedrun getting banned, dude.
Is he gonna gap me? Do not, sir, please do not redeem the firearm. Please do not redeem the Second World War firearm.
Threatened his viewers and thus banned from Twitch.
I mean, that's how to stir up controversy, you know. So when you come back, people
Very
wanna
soon to
watch
be
you.
streaming on Rumble, dude.
Is
Okay.
that the alternative platform these days?
Hold on.
Yes.
You got a license for that gun? I got your license right here, buddy. That's my license. There you go. I had to go run and get the gun out of the fucking storage, out of the pantry. I guess it's in the pantry.
Pantry. What?
Yeah.
You keep it with the jam and the butter.
Keep it with the clothes, the clothesline where we dry our clothes. It's a really
Just
beautiful
hang
gun. I
your
love this
clothes
gun.
off of it.
I have to go shoot it at some point.
Swiss male 27 shot by cats.
26. It has no bullets in it.
What cartridge does it take?
I don't even know.
Unbelievable. And you call
I've never
yourself a
fired
firearms
it. I've never had it
enthusiast.
inspected. I want to at some point, but I think it's fireable. It's a bit dirty.
Yeah, you definitely want to get. If it's as old as you said it is.
Voicemail
you get that.
27 blows own brain out shooting
Gun.
dirty gun.
I'm 26 now.
explodes.
I've had a gun nut who's also
Comes
Russian.
big meme on the internet.
Who looked at it? and
People
he
share
said,
it everywhere.
He said it's probably fine.
Probably fine. A Russian guy.
He said it's
a
just a
Russian
bit
guy
dirty.
said it was probably fine.
The man has guns in every room of his house. I trust his opinion.
Yeah, and he said it was probably fine.
He
Take
said
it
he
too
was.
hard and get
He
it
said it was
expected,
just
so
dirty.
it's certainly fine.
Get that tattooed on your chest. Probably fine.
Probably fine. Yeah, next to the pieces of shrapnel that would have landed in my chest cavity.
You'll end up like Tony Stark. Not to have a
Except to
magnet.
the Iron Man shit and just dying in a cave alone.
Here's
It's not a cave, it's a
better debate for
pantry.
you. Iron Man is a Gundam. Discuss.
Huh?
Iron Man is a fucking Gundam.
I don't know what.
Wrong,
defines a
he's
gun
not in
now.
the cockpit, so he's not a Gundam.
Oh, he is the
that
cockpit,
good?
isn't he?
He's a bit of a cock, but
Right.
Wait,
Thanks
is
for
this
game,
the
guys.
area in Comsplex? Hey! Look, this is Comsplex. You see that? Look, it's Comsplex. You go back up those stairs. There's the Medicaid over there.
Medic.
Huh.
See you guys later. Have a good
See you
one.
later,
Dude.
bud.
Ciao.
Huh.
Ah!
Second one?
I'm not turning around for him. I'm just gonna assume he's not on me. I love how we have a dude who joins AFK. Oh, come on, what blocked my dodge? Is it a box? Is it something I said?
Both the crushers are super low.
You say this, but they're also in my way. Okay, we're gonna get big rack and ruin value though.
Did we already lose somebody? How?
Yeah, he joined and was AFK.
Into the
So he
horde,
just
I guess? I mean, was he AFK or did he actually like log into
No,
the
he was
horde?
fucking AFK.
Imagine that. I dodged that, excuse me? But it was 7 out of 4.
Unfortunately, it's a dog.
Yeah, 7 out of 4 and didn't slide.
I mean, I guess with dogs it matters because you could outrange them, but I was like 9 out of 3 earlier and I managed to dodge shotgunner shots.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for
Yeah.
shots, I think. It's just like dodge stayed on. Although, I mean, it matters
But I think
because
when
you have
your
less
when your
time.
counter is like red, I think it does matter. Like maybe there's a difference.
Well, yeah, possibly. Actually,
We should probably test that.
I tested that, I think, and no. It still dodge stayed on.
Even at fucking 23 dodges, you're still dodging shit? Damn.
Mhm.
It's very nice.
It caps. It caps at like a certain like multiplier over the base stats, over the base dodges, no?
Like the dodge counter doesn't go up, or it counts as the same value?
The dodge counter doesn't go up, so it also
Oh, okay.
counts the same value.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it doesn't bother showing it to you because
Hey, I
saw that
slid,
curve.
dude.
I saw that
I
curve through
slid,
the air.
dude.
Yeah, they do that.
This is rude, dude. I was smoking and shit. And slides on. Now my cigarette doesn't even taste well anymore.
The dogs ruined it all.
Yeah, dude.
Please let me dodge.
I knew that I paid for it by like getting slid on. My fucking dog. There's a sniper in there?
Big on for my tree. Gunner. Look out, sniper.
Sniper is
Why-
dead.
I thought I sucked myself into the fucking gunner. And then I stopped like 1 meter in front of him and he starts shooting. I like the way he comes through that door.
A lot better
Yeah,
than when they
I'm
used to
afraid
just fucking
no.
phase through it.
Can't I frame that shit, dude?
I think you're trying to be friendly. Strike from behind.
Excuse me, I thought you were not on me.
Plans have
Shitty
changed.
Position. Yeah.
I could still complete my brain burst even though it was dead. What the fuck? It just did nothing.
Beloved approaches, veteran.
You cocksucker, come back here.
I'm gonna lie, I didn't want to jump here, dude. I was pressing
Oh,
alt to like.
don't.
I did. I pressed the jump button to like jump and do a jump shot. And I mounted instead. Didn't like it much.
Randomly mantling on shit, yeah. I love it. My favorite part is when you just want to get on top of a railing and you just directly jump it. Please don't shoot boxbusters, man!
Was that a shot? Is that why
Yeah,
they
yeah,
went like that?
Bolter shot it. We still managed to push it, but my push didn't work, yours did. So we still almost died.
I did a funny push with the assault rifle, but now I'm at 1 HP. I don't like it.
It's extremely unfortunate.
Why would he shoot it when we're both pushing it? Dude? Like,
Because they don't fucking know about it. I think the vast majority of players still don't know about that.
I think it's a vast majority. Yeah. Like if it's a majority, I think it's like 60-40 or something.
I don't know. Most people I see are shooting bursters.
I mean, from far away, it's not a bad play.
Oh no, they're period. They're shooting them. Oh, I love that DPS, man. You got that pinning power up. Please die. Look, the bolter vet is crying he doesn't have ammo.
Crying I don't have HP, dude.
Reasonable.
I'm scared to push this now. Gotta make sure he's not watching first.
Yeah, make sure you have the good, the nice veteran next to you when you do it.
Old Grindle's got the Sisters of Battle on standby, just in case, you know.
I can put in a word with my beloved if you like.
Right, come on.
Charging
Daydreaming
it up a little
about
bit so I
the
can
valorous
shoot.
heart won't get this
Or do I
job
just
done.
medicate?
No, just Medicare.
Healer station.
Ready to serve.
Although you could juice really well in this event.
Nah, just gonna medicate. People are shooting bursters, I doubt we can coordinate it so they don't like fucking unload when you see me like full HP.
Just run away from every burster now.
Bomber's dead.
I think that's the good move. That's what I've started doing.
Honestly. Not bad play.
Oh my god, dogs. Please become dodgeable at one point.
You can iframe the kick of the crusher, I think. It's interesting.
You sure you're not just outranging it? It's a really short range. It's gonna be
Kinda,
hard
but
to
I just
tell.
like, and I've done it in Psychanium too, where I like dodge like through it, kind of.
You need a mod to tell you like whether you get a knife frame or not, because it's really hard to tell if you have a
Nice.
like you know, if you're spacing the thing or if you're actually framing it for short range attacks like that. Yeah, this guy doesn't know we can sprint and slide with those. Yeah, when you grab the power cell, you can just sprint and slide like this to move it faster. Probably has voice chat muted. Oh, nice, he missed, dude. That was so close to getting the bomber to drop on top of me. Woo! Why do I have so much trouble buffering my heavy attack sometimes?
Overlights? That's how I used to notice it.
Weird. Doesn't feel like lag, it feels like a classic Vermintide not refusing to do the thing. But at this point, I don't know
There
how
are
I'd
a
be
lot
able
of
to make
like,
that distinction.
there are a lot of like frames where you just can't.
Oh
input
my
certain
god! Man, when they glow blue, they're not a fucking target, man. I need the charge, okay? Actually counting on that charge, yeah. They really should give it to you if someone kills it when you're highlighting it past a certain level. Okay, he's also shooting them.
Big ammo here. Take it.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Where was the ammo? Did someone take it?
Other side.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if people took it.
Too late now.
Hurts. Why does a dream hurt?
Oh, that was clutch. I was getting ready to F you there.
Yeah, I heard his footsteps. Wasn't looking at him at all. But I love it when that happens, though. That's true Flash Shark moment.
So many souls to snuff.
Like, unironically and in a good way. Flash Shark moments. Very few other games have this. Or to this effect, it's potency.
God, that was satisfying. Chinning rack and run with a Ascendant Blaze. I really wanted to get closer to the Reapers, but they kept pushing me back with their bullets.
We both serve my beloved. You should serve me too, really.
Oh, come on, man.
Guilty. It's dead, I think.
Medipack down. Okay.
Did you put it back down?
Yeah. I don't know why.
You
think they were
have new
fine.
friends now, Roughneck. At least
Yeah.
I hope we're friends. I've been most upset if
I guess he wasn't.
Oh, ammunition.
That voice line. Shame there's no response to it. Because it was pretty funny.
One swap, please.
Bomber's dead, I think.
Let tradition claim. Engage! Fire at will! Ammo!
No, beloved, we can't stop you for now.
Complete non-sequitur voice lines, man. They trigger me so much. Oh. That dog got me through an F. I like that. I think I may have made it instaggerable, actually. That might have been my fault.
A lot of things were happening there. I didn't mean to unload a clip first and then switch to my accent and hit you. I meant to like switch to my accent and hit, you know?
Yeah.
Game said no, however.
I like when that happens.
That's sniper? That's sniper. Pushing
Oh, I
through.
pressed F to activate my volley fire. Yeah, okay, this build is doing things to my head. Okay, if this fucker will never take ammunition, bro, I'm taking ammunition. I don't care, Schaefer. You don't deserve it. I hope he wasn't gonna go back there to grab it. I'm not gonna feel bad. Can I do this? No.
Boss. Still got a Medicaid charge? Nice. Perfect. Is it coming from front or behind?
No clue. It's front. Oh my fucking god.
What's killing the beast on Nurgle so far?
No idea. The guy that it was aggroed on? Reptile is completely shredding it. It looked like it almost had no respite on his gun. Like shredding the beast Nurgle for no reason. Bro, this guy crying for ammo, man. I've left you every ammo pack this round. Come on. Come on now.
I need ammo.
You don't get to cry.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, you know the per hit crit chance? You can get two stakes of that in one hit.
Shred?
No. The talent on salads. If you hit bleeding things that you get crit chance.
Oh.
I don't know about that. Is that for you?
Yeah.
I think so.
No, I think it was for you. You just dodged it.
I didn't dodge. I stood here.
Well, it missed
I
you.
dodged sideways. I'm too late. Can I just not veer off enough if you're in certain corners?
You just got really lucky. I don't know. It looked like you
I
dodged
don't
it
have
on
enough
purpose.
ammo, so I'm going deep here. Well,
Oh, they're gonna die anyway.
deep in parentheses, leading them around the corner. Oh, we burned them. Nice.
Ow. They're both behind me.
That was a lot of things, you know? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
it wasn't wrong to like talk tactics and shit there.
It's dead, I think.
Wow. Raised autogun moment, dude. Crosshair perfectly pointed on his chest. 2 7 shots. And, you know, 3 bursts of 2 and 3.
Everything is dirty here.
Every single shot missed.
Horrible.
Do be like this.
Sometimes sad, you know?
Rangers slain.
We cannot return from this point. Engaging critical target.
Oh my fucking god.
Did I go down too early? Yes. Yes, I did. Did I want to have a
Probably
fucking
fine.
shooting gallery? No, I did not. Running away from that box burster, dude. I know what's in our team. I love it when the sniper does friendly fire, dude.
Oh, it just sends the ragdoll flying so far.
Uh-huh. Hey, bitch.
I'm sure my beloved has looked after him.
Why is there an endless amount
That
of
was a
fucking
really
gunners
funny
here?
dodge.
When
But
does
also
moments
really
hit?
terrifying.
Healing. I knew we'd find some.
I feel lightheaded, he says after eating 50 bullets.
Oh, this is me, Jason.
Last year 220 combat stunts. I shall retain thee.
Going downstairs here truly is one of the dumbest things you can do.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wacky zone for sure.
It's also a fun zone.
Did you find a nice meat shower?
Look out, they're in cover. I don't think it's there now. Die for my beloved.
Oh no, shooters and the mutants. My ancient enemy.
Could have been a dog.
True. I don't know. Log is easier for zealots because you can always just press F
Just
at the end,
press F,
you know?
that's true.
We can't get back up.
Whoa, settle down, boys.
Dream is not for you.
GG. Feel like this bridge here, right here, this is the end event right here, dude.
Yeah, it's usually kind of nothing.
Got so many fucking ranged fucking stalkers and shotgunners and gunners. And that's fucking 200 meters.
It's not that many.
No, it's just not like saying that we
You mean
had so
before?
many
You mean
enemies.
before the bridge as well? Yeah. There was a big
Yeah.
patrol downstairs where you held, like out of nowhere. That was a bit.
It's always like the
Scary to look
combination
at.
of always like helmets and then like ranged elites, I feel like. But like we had
My
almost no
favorite-
brushes, for example.
My favorite part is when they just appear, because the draw distance for enemies is extremely long. Well, it's a matter of like, is it actually draw distance or they just spawn them really close to you? Because Fetcher is no stranger to doing that.
Wow, that dog sounded all kinds of funky, dude.
Heretic flamer! See? We are linked in duty by my beloved.
Almost fell directly into his mouth. Are you not holding the funny spot?
No, I was alone. No, like
Oh, I was coming.
Also, when it does spawn like the fucking troopers upstairs here,
Sniper's
you
gone!
kind of get fucked up, you asshole.
We're fine.
I'm coming.
Don't worry, it's dead!
They keep sending snipers here that can't shoot through the railing, so they just walk forward. Well, maybe they can, they just don't feel like it. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they've decided to be a melee sniper.
Trap coming. Pushing.
We need to fear that bastard.
Where are trap rats?
I killed it. And I killed the other one.
Oh, okay.
I kind of blend specials really hard.
I mean, the mutant damage on the other pistol is actually very nice.
I mean, with the pinning car, it's like fucking so much DPS that the Psychinium just gives back 4,000.
Hmm. Can it count less than like?
Sniper?
Oh my! Are you joking?
Oh my god, help! I shot it, but it was no matter.
I'm coming.
That's unfortunate. We're fine, I think.
Dog?
Thank you.
No. Oh, that's
Ah.
a flamer, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I couldn't identify that was a flamer, like through the flames of the bomber until way too
Yeah,
late.
it's unreadable.
Okay. That was a brave slime, dude.
Does he have a knife?
He has
Are
a
they
knife.
ignoring the flamer? Are we gonna wipe on Barros? They are ignoring the flamer. Man, if dogs functioned, that would not have been a problem.
Okay. Medicaid pots.
That is good. That they absolutely should.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, haha? They're like super low. Oh, this is the rest spot. How convenient. I never had to res anyone on Barros.
You got this, buddy.
They're timing it wrong. It's like you throw the nade, then you
Yeah.
start the res. Oh, they got you up. My heroes.
What use is his side cut to us? Not the faithful. Ranger.
Oh, it spawned me with my auto pistol out.
Huh.
Holy fuck, that was almost an instant down.
Ammo crate.
Oh man, that looked dicey. Their health just vaporized, man. I don't know. They didn't notice the flamer even after the bomber was gone. It's crazy.
I mean, he was running combat blade and he slid into the fire, so he got like rock for all his toughness.
And then he's got a.
And he's standing there with
Fucking
combat
headhunter.
blade completely surrounded by enemies inside the fire. So, I mean, that was a pretty tough position for him.
I mean, you can just throw a grenade and move into the corner, almost on south. Yeah, that it did. Buddy. Man, oh my god, that's really sad to see veterans like pulling that little damage.
Yeah?
That's a bolter, man. Schaefer's a bolter vet. That's crazy.
What was Brett? I think Brett was using combat blade in the last pistol.
No, he had a Headhunter autogun.
Oh yeah, Headhunter autogun. He was using the single shot headhunter autogun though. Is that bad? Because it looks
Wait, what's
good,
that?
like to
Say
control.
again? Say again?
The single shot headhunter autogun.
It's not good. It's like a worse infantry autogun.
That's sad.
It can't kill maniac, which is a problem.
What? Does it have
Yeah,
like
it
reduce
has
against maniacs?
extremely low damage against maniac for no reason. Killing a
do
mutant
that,
with
dude?
it is pure pain.
But all the other autoguns are fine at killing mutants, right?
Not the headhunters. All 3 headhunters really suck for no reason.
Why?
I
Oh,
don't know.
it's so frustrating. Like, why would they do
Yeah,
this?
it's like that. It's constantly
This
like that.
pinpoint fucking gun and then it doesn't shoot specials. It's like, okay.
It doesn't shoot this one family of specials.
Mm-hmm.
It's super annoying.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
biggest family of specials, to be honest.
That's true. 2 flamers, and a mutant. And a trapper. That's 4 specials. That is the biggest family. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. No, it's they're not good. Like the single shot one is the best one because it doesn't waste ammo. Because the problem with burst guns is that they just waste ammo. And Fatrik's solution was just give them more ammo. It's like, okay, thanks. Now I have a worse infantry autogun. Because we can do this crazy thing when you've played video games for a little bit. We can burst on our own. Like I can click in rhythm and shoot bursts. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wacky? A wacky proposal? Insane, an unhinged gamer take? Maybe making an entire family of guns that are just this bursts wasn't the right way to go about it, and maybe you should have left it as a fire select on a normal gun, you know? Maybe that was the play, Fatrok. I don't know. You tell me. In 3 years, when the headhunters are impossible to balance still. I just got Rampage 4 from Emperor's Gift, hell yeah. For a dueling sword. This is my good one. Which one's my good one? Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. What's that, 20%? What's Rampage 4 give me? Double, holy fuck. 40% more damage. Don't mind if I do. I'm posting it. I gotta flex. We gotta flex the dueling sword. Hello, cat. Do you like the gun? Oh, yes, it smells like a gun. Oh, are you confused by the presence of the gun? You wanna rub against it? Look, it's stinky. It smells of metal. Let me look at the size on this thing. Oh, zeroing thing. That's cute. Cute gun. I like my gun. One day it will shoot a bullet. But not today. Did you mute yourself?
Did I?
Oh, I don't know. That was
No,
awfully
just
quiet.
eating.
I was petting my cat who was staring at a gun. Dude, I just saw this posted on Twitter. Apparently, the longest armed standoff in American history ended after 15 years.
Oh,
That's crazy.
okay, I need more information for this. Like, put this in context.
Texas arms standoff ends after 15 years. What's this fucker's name?
How do you have an armed standoff for 15 years? Like, don't you go to bed?
John Joe Gray was arrested in 1999 for assaulting a state trooper during a traffic stop. Gray said it was his God-given right to carry the pistol he had that day. True. Without a concealed handgun license. True. When the trooper tried to arrest him, Gray got into a scuffle with the officer and bit him. Gray was eventually charged with assaulting a public servant, but refused to return to court, and instead armed himself at home. If they come out after us, bring extra body bags. Those who live by the sword will die by the sword, he told ABC News in 2000. Since the felony charge in 99, Gray has never left his 47 acres along the banks of the Trinity Rivers between Tule and Trinidad, Texas. Instead, Gray, his children, grandchildren, and friends patrol their property with pistols and rifles and refuse to let strangers inside. National Geographic said it took a crew 2 years to earn the family's trust recently. We have never shot no one yet, Gray told National Geographic. But they know, if they come on us, they'll be surprised what's gonna happen to them. The felony charge of assaulting a peace officer was actually dismissed in 2014 when the district attorney left office. The sheriff said he's glad that the attorney decided to drop charges. Yeah, it takes pressure off people, and it takes blah blah blah. No, the sheriff said he didn't go get him because people could have died, and he was like, it wasn't worth it. And apparently this ended? That's crazy.
I mean, the dude put himself under house arrest.
That's crazy.
Think about it. For 14 years.
That's
like
insane.
mission successful if you're the public prosecutor, you know what I mean?
What an insanely based man. Holy fuck. He's got a sign that says when people fear the government, there's tyranny. When government fears the people, there's freedom. The government literally feared him. He was right, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's crazy.
Where are you posting the shit? Stream shot?
I'm just streaming it. Hold on. I'll post a link to Twitter post. I gotta Google this dude. It's crazy, man. Look at the guy. Those are some hunter eyes right there.
Are you streaming it? I just see it
like literally on. I just swapped to my display. Look at this fucker. He looks like he'd absolutely fuck you up, dude. He would shoot you. He would not hesitate.
Like the way he dragged his entire family into it, dude.
And they're friends, dude. He was the passenger of the car that got stopped, by the way. So, holy fuck. That's insane. They grow their own food. They've got fucking solar panels. That's wild. That's crazy. What the fuck? The police just gave up. That's insane. Holy shit! Mad kudos to that guy, John Joe Gray. I'm googling him. John Joe Gray. That's insane. Oh, he's like super old now. That was the old guy. That's wild. Congratulations, mister. And the charges were dropped too. That's hilarious.
He truly is like the anarchist fucking role model.
He won. I like that he
But at the same time, what did he lose? I still think he put himself under house arrest for like 10 years of his life.
Yeah, but he's a crazy sovereign citizen who owns a massive property. I think to him this is just regular Tuesday, right? I don't think he minds too much.
Kinda. Those best buddies, like, he coming over for my birthday, and he's like, you know, the
dude,
rules,
his
John.
best
Can't
buddies,
leave property.
the best buddies live at the compound. That's the thing you're not getting. His friends are
That's
there.
why it starts being weird, dude. That's my point.
Weird. Well, I mean, if everybody's weird, then it's not that weird.
I mean, to be fair.
That's insane. That's crazy. They gave up. The cops just figured, it's not worth it. Incredible. Just incredible respect for that man. That's
I think
crazy.
he's the main character of America.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if there's NPCs and fucking protagonists, this guy's a protagonist, bro. That's crazy.
No, I'm saying he's the protagonist, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
There's one true story, and it's being told from his perspective.
Holy shit, man. This has got to be like the most like peaceful standoff, bro. I'm glad there wasn't another Waco. I'm glad no one died. You know, Not that I would have cried if like a cop got shot, but it's nice. It was resolved in a civil way. You can see the dudes with like the, you know, the fucking big speakers going like, "Are you gonna come out?" Nope. All right then. And they just pack up and leave. They come back every few months. You're gonna come
Imagine
out
being the
now?
cop that got bit though. Every single Sunday you're pushing your chief commissioner, going like, "Come on, man, he bit me, bit my fucking finger clean off, dude. We're just gonna let him be, dude."
I like that he bit him. That's like the thing that stands out. He bit him.
To be fair, if you're in a scuffle with somebody, right, and you bit him, that's a full-blown fight, dude. You're not biting if you're still in a scuffle. Like that's a fucking life or death fight, dude. When you're biting.
I mean, he does seem pretty fucking crazy, but I respect him so much. God damn, it really makes one want to become American. Did I have a hankering for burger right now? Hello, Doom guy. I'm glad you came. You came right on time to listen to this crazy man, John Joe Gray. So fucking crazy. We have a movie being made right now in Switzerland about a guy who also like shot at cops and shit because his house was being repossessed or some stuff. Should probably go see it, but I think it's in Swiss German. Maybe he was the guy trolling your stream earlier. No, I think the guy trolling my stream would have been about fucking 14 years old or some shit.
Was his son, dude. Never went off the compound. Never had human interaction other than with his father, dude.
That man, I don't think would even knows what a Twitch is. He'd be bewildered at the idea. Good on him though. Good on him.
You tell me these boys are watching other people play games?
No, that's crazy. Back in my day, you used to go out and get your own violence. None of that digitized bull crap.
We used to smack a police officer with a gun and then bite him.
We used to bite cops in my day. Now those were the days.
To be fair, dude, like this dude is just playing a real life GTA, dude.
Oh yeah. Now I'd watch someone bite a cop. Maybe put down the pay-per-view.
Insane.
It wasn't even pay-per-view, dude. It was just a regular old Saturday, you know what I mean? Get some cows and bite some cops.
I would watch the shit out of like a live show that's just like from this compound, like some kind of compound like this. We need to bring back compounds. Do we have many of those left? Like cold compounds? Like Waco style? We need those back. I feel like that's a staple of American culture. It would be a great loss for your culture to not have them anymore.
I bet like probably more than you'd think, you know?
I mean, would you be able to hide that? Wouldn't you raise eyebrows? Like eventually you would come to a stop?
I mean, here's the thing. If you go to the Midwest, you can buy like a couple of acres for no bucks, right? Like whose eyebrows are getting raised? Private property, nobody sees you, you know? You got enough property.
It's true. Huh. Midwest, you say? Let's go look at some demographic statistics. Let's pick where we're going next, boys. Man, if I could start a cult, I would, though. That's such a cool thing. You just, like, say stuff, and you got people, like, real people, that they just follow along, man. It's crazy. I watched like, a documentary on, like, what are they called? The Anthill Kids? It's, like, the wildest fucking cult. Like, the leader was so violent. Like, he literally chopped some dude's arm off, like, some chick's arm off. Like, he just tortured them, like, day in, day out, and they stayed with him. It's insane, like, the power some of these people wield over others. I don't know, I think I'd feel guilty. I think I'd be I would be a very silly cult leader or a dictator. I don't think I'd be that mean. I think I'd feel bad. It's like I couldn't have slaves either. If I was like ye old Roman time, it's like it would just be very awkward. I'd just tell my slave, no, it's okay, I can take care of that. I can do my own laundry. It's fine, I can take care of that. You don't need to do this. So it's just like, you just fucking don't know where to look, and it's like, bro, it's my job. It's like, yeah, but you're not getting paid, you know, it's more like that's not, I don't know. So you're supposed to do, but you know, do something else. Go read it. I don't know. It's weird.
Sure, if I read, I get whiplashes.
No, they were paid to read. Roman slaves were paid to read to their masters. Very often.
Yeah, but I bet that's some slaves.
When in Rome, does the Romans do, bro? I don't know, man. It's got nothing against it. It was their culture, but I think it would be a bit too weird to me. or then the slaves would fight to go be at my house because I'm just like the weird, nice, like autistic slave owner, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's a winning move. I think you need a certain kind of personality to Or maybe if it's like the norm, right? Because that's the thing. Slavery is always portrayed as like this, you know, they were getting fucking destroyed, like they were getting whipped every day, fucking cut up
2 minutes.
into pieces, and they were considered as objects. But it's like, I mean, would most slave owners like actually just fucking wail on their slaves like day in day out? I don't think Roman accounts say that. I think you just treat them kind of normally.
I mean, to be fair, the Roman accounts don't really talk a lot about like how people were treating their slaves, considering slaves were seen as objects and like property. People weren't writing about how like people treated their fucking cows or their couches either, you know.
But do you beat on your cow, right? Like, do you just destroy your
Here's
tractor?
the thing, yes, they do. I don't know if you've seen a lot of peasants, but they treat it like they don't really treat their animals very well. Like the argument you're saying is like right, like economically speaking, but if you look at like how people treat their chickens at the moment, like
yeah, but that's not the one that's a chicken to their peasants, like the people owning slaves, like that are
yeah, but like these people are dependent on their cows, dude. They beat the shit out of their cows.
Yeah,
still.
but they're
also
stupid.
like back in Julius Caesar's day, dude, there was an abundance of slaves, dude. There was actually like protests from like the fucking like free people who were poor who were saying like, God damn, dude, there's so many slaves we can't find a job anymore.
That's crazy. That's so funny. Become a slave. Become a slave. Dude. Become a part of the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I would have made for either, I don't know, terrible slave owner or like the best slave owner, depending on how you look at it.
Economically or ethically.
It's like I could not fucking strike them, bro. Like that's crazy to me. That's wild. That's insane. Like I know I talk like a schizophrenic, but I'm nicer than I seem. I don't know. I couldn't whip a slave, bro. That's crazy. It's like, oh, you dropped the glass. It's like that's who cares? I'll buy another one, bro. Like they get ready. They get ready in like the whipping position, like expecting punishments. Like no, it's okay, dude. Fucking put your pants back on. You're good. I'd make a horrible boss. Now that I think about it, I do not have the personality to be a boss. Holy fuck! It's good that I don't own a company, bro.
Do it by Tuesday or like Wednesday or Thursday or
fine.
whatever.
Like, oh, okay, your dog died. Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, that's fine.
Or cat died too. Whatever, dude.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Wait, didn't your uncle die last week? You have another uncle? Wait, how many uncles do you have?
Damn, dude, that's a big family.
That's yeah.
They all died in the past year, dude. That's insane.
Crazy. Yeah.
Must be tough for you, dude. Holy fuck.
I don't have. I guess I'm too. Maybe I'm just too disinterested. Maybe if it was something I cared about, I'd be. But anytime I was in any sort of leading position, bro, holy fuck! Like for school projects and shit, it was like I do not. How do you get people to like move forward when you don't fucking care about it? Oh my fucking god! I bricked another force sword. It just keeps happening. It keeps happening to me. I just keep bricking force swords. Why?
Actually, don't American cowboys like make a sport out of like mistreating their cows, dude? Like literally having like fucking mock battles for them where they tie them up and shit. I think this is the best example ever about how like people mistreat their fucking cattle.
But they didn't have slave rodeos back.
They made a whole fucking sport out of it, dude. Come on, man.
Also,
same way the fucking Romans made a sport out of making their slaves fight to the death, dude.
Yeah, but that was an actual sport. I think that was less exploitative than like a corrida or like a rodeo. Like these people were.
I think it's fair to say it isn't as exploitative as it gets, dude.
No,
when you get to eat, you die. You get to die.
They were like treated like athletes. They were better treated than most slaves.
Yeah, until they died, and then they just died, dude.
Well, that's part of the job.
That's how you lose, dude. Like that's 50-50 going into every single fucking match, dude. Come on, man.
Rodeo is not that hard on cows, really. Yeah, I think it's for play. It's not doesn't look.
I mean, is it one of those things where it's not that hard on cows if you're a good cowboy? Because I imagine if you're a bad cowboy, you beat the shit out of these cows. So.
I think if you're a bad cowboy, you get the shit out of you by the cow. I think you lose to the cow if you're the bad cowboy.
That's fair.
Man, I want to see a rodeo.
Like in Belgium, dude, like these peasants beat the shit out of their like cows and pigs and shit. It's kind of brutal to see. Then we're not even talking about like chicken fucking farms. They actually cut the beaks off the chickens so they can like put more chickens like closer to each other without them pecking each other to death.
Yeah.
That's not just Belgium. That's like the entire fucking Western markets.
Industrial farming makes me profoundly uneasy. It's less brutal than bullfighting for sure. Yeah, I think it's a completely different category of stuff. Yeah, I think bullfighting is fucked up. Actually, I don't know. I used to be when I was a kid, it's like you're very emotional and you think, wow, dude, this corrida is like really rude. But then I think about it, and it's like the bull has a chance, you know? Like, you ever see a dude just get fucking, like, his skull, like, blasted by a horn? It's like the bull has a chance, and in a way, it's like a better death than going to the slaughterhouse. It's like honorable, it's like a spectacle. I'm ambivalent towards it now. I don't think it's as
Kinda.
cruel. It's that cruel. I don't think it's that cruel. It is cruel, inherently, but it's not,
Kinda.
you know, that
Sure.
bad.
Have you seen those fucking bull races they do in Spain?
That's crazy. You have to be
Where they
fucking
unleash those
insane.
bulls?
Yeah, that's insane.
Exactly. I think it's the most hilarious thing ever. Like, these people actually trying to touch the horns and shit. If they get fucking horned, they deserve every single part of it, dude.
Bull gorings are so fucked, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't want to know how many people get paralyzed in that shit every year, but it's like,
Oh man.
did we need these genes in the gene pool? You know what I mean? I don't think so. I
Maybe not. Yeah.
feel like if you die by like fucking bull goring,
You did something wrong.
it's not your child who was gonna invent the next engine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we might not need them. Yeah, no,
I'm ready.
It's probably
Enough
a good thing
talking
I'm
about
not.
like a depressive fucking thing.
It's not that bad. I don't think bull gorings are that depressing. They're kind of fun to watch.
Mm. I watched Chad and see Doom guy improve the beak thing, and I was like, yeah, that was pretty depressive.
Yeah, it's. I mean, mass farming is just. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
It is cool, Doom guy. Like the bull runs are cool, but they're also fucking like holy why. Oh my god. I'm glad they're doing it.
Why is a rational question in this one? You know.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
glad
why?
they're doing it, but I'm not doing that.
I
You know,
imagine it
wouldn't-
started like one day with like somebody like letting bulls go, and it was like, oh fuck, shit, and then like they had bulls going through the entire city.
I don't know.
People got bored and shit. And then the year after that, they were like, you know what was fun, dude? The bull goring, dude. Remember when Frank got fucking paralyzed, dude? That was shit,
Great,
dude. Let's do it again.
spectacular.
I fucking hate Frank, dude.
They did it as a mockery for all those who got gored by the bulls, and it just grew from there.
And then you got people like touching the horns of the bull, like, look, Frank, look, I'm touching it. Look, he's not even
That's
like
crazy.
outrunning the bulls. You suck, Frank.
That's wild. Like the fact that people make a profession out of pissing off a bull in an arena, I think that's somewhat commendable, dude.
Kinda.
It's like, and then you hear, yeah, but the bull is stupid. And it's like, okay, you want to go in there and do it yourself? You think they're that dumb? I don't know, man. I'm not doing it.
I mean, cows aren't that stupid at all, dude.
If it is truly
Yeah, I
the
mean, I've
master's
heard
will,
that like it's not actually
no
that impressive. Like for people who
far be
hate it,
for me to
it's like it looks pretty impressive to me.
I mean,
dude.
it looks pretty impressive to me.
Yeah.
Though.
He's
It's
not getting
bullshit,
gored.
so.
Well, until he is, but you know.
Point set. Proceed to ascend the D16's location and enter dwelling
Like, it's impressive, but I don't know. I still think it's like
Oh, man, I
pretty
was
much
expecting
completely evil,
chaos.
you know what I mean? I make fair points, like, it's a better dev than Slaughterhouse, I guess. Because it's kind of retarded to say, like, I keep saying that word, it's kind of retarded to, like, say the fucking, this is evil, but then we all slaughter them.
That's true, yeah.
It's not like
I
there's
don't
a
think it's
society
that
for these
bad.
bulls to grow old and, like, have grandchildren and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Cows are very dumb. Pigs are smart. That's true. Pigs are smart. Pigs are people.
Cows can be very smart, too. I've seen cows that were, like, trained and shit, actually. They were pretty damn smart, so. I mean, one of those maps was just nothing but ranged enemies, huh? And smell it, dudes.
Oh, if we get them now instead of at the Hell Chasm, I'm fine, honestly. Because I do not have the tools to deal with the Hell Chasm. Well, I do, but it's gonna be very slow, very painful. And now the veteran presses F, like after everything has died. Thank you, Franklin.
It's dead, I think. Bulwark!
What?
This beloved hunting is cheating.
I love the bot like rushing in with his heavy swords like directly at the bulwark. We got shotgunners. I'm pulling way ahead.
Juicing up on this one. A little bit.
Oh my god. Did he have to steal that one?
Nice.
Did he have to steal it? Did he really require that kill? I don't think he did. But I have no tools to punish him. Because friendly fire has been turned off. There are barrels, yeah, but... I think that's too evil. I would have given a little laughed at. I wouldn't have instantly killed him. Oh my god. Dogs, man.
Some of the bots might have one in the head though. I love that pushback. Then if the pushback wasn't there, you just fucking smack it 100% of the time before it reached you.
I don't know about that. Assassins didn't need that.
Assassins pushback too upon pass.
Yes, but not upon walking at you. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a problem when they pounce.
No,
have
no,
a
I was
problem
talking
when
about the pounce. I was
Oh,
like
yeah.
aiming my axe up at it while pouncing. What?
You didn't have your passive up?
Weapon swap didn't go off.
I'm going to help.
Oh my, this guy shoots me point blank. Like, come on, bro, take out your fucking melee. Oh, we got a plasma. Hell yeah. Who brings the plasma? This guy. Allah's finest. Hello, Allah's finest, my brother. Can you give me a Allahu Akbar?
The master's servants is plain to see.
Come on, brother, give me Allahu Akbar. Inshallah, they will be purged. This man won't get on mic and say Allahu Akbar. I think Allah's finest might not actually be Allah's finest.
You know how cats will like push against your leg to get attention?
Yeah?
Now imagine this cat is a fucking full-grown fucking Labrador weighing like fucking 18 kilograms.
Wait, I thought your cat
Suddenly
was
your
tiny.
mouse goes like thwomp all over the fucking
I thought your
screen.
dog was tiny, I mean, not your fucking cat.
I mean, she's tiny for a Labrador, but Labradors are a very big dog, huh?
Good point. Oh, it's a lot of troopers after go down. I'm not
Instead of
staying
like
up
being
here.
fucking 30 kilograms, she's like fucking 20 kilograms.
This shotgunner was
One down.
screaming. I've never heard that before. He was like, die, die. They don't sound very intimidating. Still a big fan of the drag gunner. Well, the gunners in general are just so cool, man. They're just so funny. Protect me, you worms. Oh, really? You're just gonna backstab me like that?
You never know where to stand in this spot. Because these boys
Oh,
just
there's
keep
fucking
dropping off
nowhere-
you. You can't
there's
like
nowhere
actually
to go,
proceed.
man. That's it, boss.
Actually, Plasma doing decent damage against it.
Yeah? It's kind of the
Well-
one thing it was made to do. And
Shot
it's
three
still...
times, hit twice, and then
flavor.
head reload. I don't think the DPS is actually that good.
The damage per shot is good, the DPS overall is really bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big issue with it.
Yeah.
Sniper?
Sniper above.
That's
Oh
a
my
massive
god,
spot.
do you see it? It's right above us.
Yeah, yeah. He's dropping down actually. Oh, I got him. Through the fence, let's go.
These gunners
Oh,
that
we
keep
lost
dropping
this one.
behind you, dude, it's so fucking annoying. Every time you think you killed all the gunners, there's like two more dropping behind you.
I'm going to hurt you.
This acknowledged.
Come on, brother, the jihad is not done yet.
Yes, beloved, they should heal.
Oh no.
Weird to hear those voice lines like referring to them as they. They should heal. It's like, bro, they have a sex. You can look at them. What a pathetic throw. A little healing, just as a treat. As always are allowed. Should not have taken that. I'm very sorry.
I don't think it's there now. It's this weapon, not me.
This weapon, not me. Fucking. I don't know if you picked that up on mic, but that was me slamming my mouse into my keyboard. It just keeps happening. I do it so much. Wow, nothing in the triple chest, okay. Also, I'm going at the spawn kill spot.
This dude is not one to ammo, dude.
A present from my beloved.
Ow, 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 okay. They're not fucking around. Okay, they're mega not fucking around.
Beauty's dead. Thank you, beloved. Die for my beloved. Get out of my dream now.
Hey, Franklin's back.
Dead.
They really did have to pick like the best fucking song to go with the nothing event, man. It's so sad. I love this song. I love Imperial Advance so much, man. Did I hallucinate a sniper shot? No, I did not.
What?
Oh, he got blasted.
Yeah, I dodged at the same time this fucking... Guess I didn't push everything there in that cluster.
So dizzy. Feel myself. Here they come.
The sniper below us?
No,
I'm gonna
don't see
scream if he
right
shoots me
here.
through the stairs, man.
Get some charge into it.
Thank you. Someone shoot that poxburster.
Talk
Only
streamer in
special.
engagement zone. What an unnecessary complicated call out.
For my beloved.
Oh, I hope that got them through the wall.
Time to Emma Wood. One shot, one kill.
Blasted that crusher, Jesus. Poor guy. This is why we bring the plasma, man.
This is how it's done.
Holy fuck! I really thought I was gonna explode there. Oh, he's only got 2 shots left. That's why we get pinning fire 4.
I'm gonna blow the barrel here. Get back, get back, get back.
Might as well empty the mag.
I don't need you to point out my skill, witch.
Why are they so rude to the Psyker? This Psyker voice is so nice to everyone.
I'm being a psycho, dude. Fucking freak.
I don't like that they react the same to the different personalities of a certain thing, like most of the time. It's rare that you have interactions for the voice you selected. It's more just for the class.
I don't think it's there now. Top flamer's dead. The air has a bit of color. I like that. It's the vapors from
So
Tertium's
sad.
rotting corpse.
Weren't you just saying about how you're nice? Now he's saying the vapors are fucking...
Yeah, but he says it in an
Old
endearing
skins.
manner. He fucking loves it. He's just crazy.
My beloved
I never said he was sane, but he is nice. He's even nice to the Ogryn. One of the few personalities who's nice to the Ogryn. Accidentally pressed weapon special.
I don't want to do this.
Owned. Owned. I love this build. We broke the mold when we made this one.
Congratulations, Varnets.
Oh man, I gotta get to work with my fucking
And then
shotgun
there's
video.
more gunners coming out.
8707.
I'm so lazy.
I never doubted.
I'm having a lazy guy attack.
Oh, nice shot. I want to go.
Is he shooting the horde with his plasma gun? That might explain the lack of ammo.
I think it's time to kill you. Reloading.
Yes, little cat. Do you like the gun? Is the gun pretty? Is it your taste?
Hawksburster. Hawksburster.
No, do not shoot bursters, man! You make them unpushable.
A splendid healing stick.
Ma'am, do not ready the burster. Oh, my cat is at the edge of my bed staring into the hallway.
I need that ammunition. Mine. Check that.
Seek Magistrati Oubliette.
It's an ammo crate.
707.
This one's for Cadia.
Wait for me to get away from it, brother.
Flamer's dead.
Can't go on a jihad if I'm blowed up. I'll get to a nice target before I get blowed up, if you know what I mean.
Roast him.
Wait, hold on. I'm streaming right now, but I want to play you a song. I gotta mute the stream first.
I don't want to do this. Oh, God.
Alright, I gotta end the song. I hope to God that did not get picked up by my stream mic. It shouldn't have.
I mean, I heard that song. What the fuck was that?
But I played it in game. It's in a sheet. It's a war song of the Islamic State. It's called Clashing Swords, or Salil al-Sawarim in the original language. It's one of the more famous ones. It's
I'm just concerning
it's-
how much you know about
it's
some of these
they're
things.
banger songs, dude. And but you
No,
and you
no,
have
that-
You have to know about them because they get removed from everywhere, so you gotta go look for them. So of course you get familiarized with them and what they're called. It is a great song. I hope that didn't get through on the stream, dude. I'm gonna get in heaps of trouble.
This is like the perfect example of like how banning something just makes it popular among kids.
I mean, it was popular before it was banned. They're bangers. They really are bangers.
How much other Islamic music do you listen to?
A couple more nasheeds, but that I don't remember the name of. I just know this one. Yeah, but you know, okay, good Doom guy. Because that would have been not good. Coming, Franklin.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's okay. Allah's finest.
Dogs, dude, they're so frustrating. I was hitting it. My axe was in its face. What do you mean?
Never enough.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
I can know a couple more nasheeds, but this one is really the main one. This is such a sick song, man. I know the lyrics of the first part like kind of by heart. Solely lots of water, nasheed
Almost protect myself way too far.
Then it's like, I don't know. Wakati Musautin, Sada. I don't know. I think that's it. I mean, the lyrics themselves aren't like. If you don't play the actual song, I think it's fine. So, the lyrics themselves aren't like that, you know, Islamic. It's literally just a war song. It's called Clashing Swords. And it's great, and I love it. And I wish they would stop banning all the fucking music I like. It is. I mean, it is part.
I don't think that's the part that gets it banned, being Islamic.
Oh, it is. It's literally like a song of the Islamic State. Like it was known when you used to Google like
but
beheading video goes here.
Islamic State,
Oh yeah. What was that?
Nothing.
It also happens to be played in a bunch of beheading videos and assorted executions. But you know. Oh, did you
Why did I drop
forget
down?
to medicate?
I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's why. Medicates are overrated.
I just knew this guy was getting dogged.
And that was fucking bullshit, dude.
Man, the one where they've got kids running around like a dilapidated house in like some kind of LARP pretend like training session, and they've just got dudes like tied up as targets. That's so messed up, man. ISIS was a fucking ride. This is why I like the Taliban. They're like wholesome Islamics. They don't do that kind of stuff. They just hide in caves.
Taliban beheaded people, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but they don't make a spectacle of it, and they don't have kids shoot people with guns. There's degrees.
I mean, they didn't have kids shoot people with guns, but they made a spectacle out of it.
I mean, where's the super highly edited Taliban propaganda? Like,
It was just a long time ago. They were in 2012. Nobody had something super edited shit then.
Nah,
Not on their fucking cell phones.
Convenient. I mean, they're in
exactly.
power right now.
It wasn't convenient back then.
They're in power right now. Where's the gore at? I don't see it. They're wholesome.
They won.
Yeah. So I mean, the Islamic State was winning pretty hard back when they were making this shit, dude. That was at the peak of the state.
I don't know they were ever actually winning. To be fair.
It was never gonna last. It was never gonna last. But they had like a huge part of territory like to their name.
Mm-hmm.
They lost it, but for a while
they
were a real threat.
Objectively speaking, Taliban did a way better job than Islamic State, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Watch that red barrel. The immolation one is really bad. Oh yeah, there's the one where they crush the dude's head with a rock is really brutal. The drowning one, the one where the dude gets crushed by a fucking tank, bro. Yeah, it's wacky. Just genuinely some wacky stuff, man. It's so weird when you talk about this kind of stuff and like someone responds like, "Oh yeah, I know that one." Talibans are mountain bros, tough as nails. Oh, tough, I think, yeah. It doesn't even begin to describe these people, man. Like, their entire culture has been fucking fighting. They also had the prettiest flintlocks. Their Giselles? Man. I kind of want one. just to hang on my wall. They're so slick. By 50 cal from the back of a technical. Oh yeah.
You asked this, you did. What a mess I
It is at least painless, but it is complete overkill. I love it. Alright, you're getting the 50 cal. Do you think they had a, like some kind of PR coordinator? Like they had a guy who was in charge of like deciding the execution method and like the camera angles? He was like some Hollywood type. It's like, oh, okay, guys. What if you put the prisoner over there and you park the technical over there, and then we're gonna film during the golden hours. We can't miss it. Just funny things to think about. What went on behind the scenes, dude?
The fuck? Did you hear that burster?
Huh? Hear what?
Did you hear that burster?
No. I heard. Oh yeah, yeah.
He was going beep 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 right around the corner, and then he just stopped. Scariest thing I ever heard.
Well,
in my
he
life.
just exploded.
Yeah, but like 10 seconds ago.
That's hilarious. Just thinking about that kind of stuff. It's incredibly morbid, but I'm a morbid person. Dude. I gotta own it. I can't hide from it.
It isn't morbid anymore, dude. This is just.
I guess. Maybe. I hope. Thank
straight
God.
up
Thank.
creepy, dude.
Oh. I mean, those are kind of
No, man.
close.
Probably took your time, dude. Can't blame these children.
People in my time, they think I'm crazy, dude. I can't talk to this stuff. People my age, they think I'm insane. Look at me weird when I'm like, when
I
I'm.
mean, to be fair, anybody who's been on the internet long enough has seen some videos they wish they didn't.
I mean, the ISIS stuff was super popular, man. I mean, I think the problem is that I don't wish that I didn't. I can't enjoy this kind of stuff. I think that's the problem. Oh yeah, maybe pop the ammo crate. I think.
These
last
pussies
time
needing
is gonna
fucking ammo, dude. Imagine.
Dude, the plasma. Imagine. I like this guy.
Just shoot less. I'm gonna put it inside the.
Drop it, please. Not even
Drop it,
Allah's
please.
finest says it. I love it. This guy has no ammo. He doesn't care, bro. Wow, he's getting blended. Jesus Christ.
Oh my eyes, dude. Don't underestimate the flag damage. Or the combat axe with 5 penetration. Absolutely absurd.
Well, let me get pinning fire stacks and then see.
I think
what
you can just iPin every single one of his stacks, other than the
Whoa!
AoV, yeah.
Your character screams so loudly when you get knocked off sometimes. It's really funny. Man, I kind of want a Giselle now. Do you reckon they sell them? Do you reckon they would make one for you? Like custom ordered?
What are you talking about?
Giselles, the flintlocks Afghans used like way back when, and they have a very specific, they're very weird shape. They're very long, and they've got this strange curved stock. If you've never seen a Giselle, I'm posting one now. It's a very beautiful weapon.
Honestly, dude, I only know the word Giselle from Warplock
Warhammer.
Giselles. Yeah.
No, it's a real thing, and they're very unique. Well, you type Giselle and you just see the fucking.
No, okay.
It's only onesie.
Yeah,
Afghan
okay,
market
these
survives as a symbol of insurgency. Yeah, these things are really cool. I'm posting in dumping grounds. Super cool guns. They were really long, and they usually had a like not a tripod, I guess. How do you call that? It was just one stick, a monopod. Really cool gun. I saw a video of one that had like 2 sights, like it had a sight with like 2 holes at the back and a front sight, which was like, I think pretty advanced for a flintlock. I've never seen that before. So it had 2 different distances that were zeroed. That's wacky. That's really wild. Those keyboard pass gunsmith dude make them still, I think. No. Hold on. Is that actually is that just not him? Is that something? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's kind of exactly what I'd be looking for. But I don't know how Switzerland would feel about me ordering a gun from Afghanistan. I mean, probably fine. It's a fucking flintlock. Might not be functional though.
On the list for sure, though.
I mean, it's a flintlock. How would you make a flintlock not functional? I'm gonna look this up. That would make a crazy good birthday present, bro. My Russian dude who like loves guns, if I get him a Giselle for his birthday, he's gonna shit his pants. It's crazy. Cool gun.
Right before he kills the senator.
Man, if you were gonna assassinate someone, you're doing it with this weapon, that
I
would
mean,
be...
these are snipers, right? Or like meant to be like long distance guns?
Yes, but they are flintlock.
True.
What are the firearms laws in Switzerland? Very lax, except like you just need to have a permit to own them, but the permit is like extremely easy to get, like on account of everybody having to go through military training, which just gives it to you automatically, and then you get to keep your gun. And you can just join like a club, which is extremely easy to do, and then you can just buy guns. I don't know exactly like how the specifications work, like what do we describe as like a weapon requiring this or that type of permit, like depending on how, you know, what kind of heavy ordnance it is. I haven't really looked into that much. Where we really suck though is carry laws. We have like no carry laws. You can't carry a gun anywhere in Switzerland, which is a bit of a problem. But other than that, you can keep pretty much whatever you want.
You need to carry your gun, dude.
It's not about needing it, it's about having the right to. I don't need to carry my gun. I sure wish I had my fucking gigantic flintlock Giselle like strapped to me at all times for safety. Talio blast a golf ball sized hole into a dude that charges me with this comically long gun. Assassinating someone with this thing, that'd be, I don't know, I feel like that's too much respect. Sounds good to me. It is pretty good. And admittedly, it is a fairly safe country, so you're not gonna need to carry a gun, but keep that in mind for in 20 years when Switzerland goes to shit. You're not gonna have the option. You need like super specific exceptions to be able to carry a gun. It's like crazy. I looked into it once. It was insane.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
Okay, I think it's time to break some force swords. Speaking of armaments.
I'm gonna start saving up some coins and some
We got it, boys! Holy fuck! Let's go, man. That's all I gotta say to that. We got it. Is this one salvageable? Some low rolls.
You can even get on Canny Strike on Force Sword, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not very good.
Kind of pointless, right?
Yeah, it's not high rolls, but I think I'm... Oh, unyielding though. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I'm gonna see, maybe I got one with Slaughter.
It is actually kind of high rolls.
Yeah, like it's decent, right? Because the low one is mobility and you
What's
really
the
don't...
perks on it?
Unyielding and critical damage. It's not good. Yeah,
I mean, unyielding isn't complete waste.
On this weapon?
Might allow you to hit like a breakpoint on like bulwark or some shit.
I don't think that matters when you have brain burst.
Also true, very true.
I'm not gonna be meleeing them. No, I think this one's getting scrapped. Okay, bloodthirsty. Let's go, dude. We got it. I love when gambling pays off. Okay.
So it actually gives you crits for a couple of seconds on the floor.
Oh yeah, it's a duration. It's crazy. Oh, this one's got Blazing Spirit. Only tier 3 though. Do I not have one with Slaughterer? I think my only Slaughterer 4 is a deflector, which means that I would have to purge it. Or do I have Slaughterer 4? No, I do have Slaughterer 4. Okay, alright. Okay. Do I have one that's usable though? Do I really not have a single one of slaughter, even low tier slaughter?
How many times do you weapon special per game on a 4-star?
It depends. A few times. If there's a space, you do it on mutants. I like doing it on a bunch of elites. Depends on the build I'm running, because with this build right now, I've got Rack and Ruin. So a lot of the targets that you would weapon special, like I don't know, a Crusher or a Mauler, you just brain burst them to get the Rack and Ruin off a lot of the time. So I really, not that much, but I think it's still fun. Oh, the one that I've got Slaughter tier 2 only. Also has Blazing
And then
Spirits.
the second question is, do you gain anything on crits on Psyker? Not really, right?
Oh, this sword has a pretty good crit damage. The distribution is not that good, but okay. Oh man, I kind of want to try the Blazing Spirit thing. But then if I roll a Hall...
The good thing about Soul Blaze is that it's the one dot that actually deals damage to everything.
But my god, dude. Okay, here's the conundrum. If I go for the funny sword, which would be Bloodthirsty Blazing Spirits, Blazing Spirits is now locked. Which means I then can't do the good thing, which would be Slaughter and Bloodthirsty. But it's only Slaughter 2. So I'm thinking...
Slaughter 2 and it's only 339. Also, the perks are kind of trash. I mean,
perks
the
are
full
ass.
sword isn't that good, yeah.
Perks are ass, but I'm thinking this one is worth making into the funny instead of the good. I think we'll go for it. And then I don't know what I go for the damage perk. Would Infested give me anything? No. Ah, maybe it's slaughter. Well, maybe
Look on
it's
heavy
slaughter
too.
stacks. No, heavy too hardy. Oh, 25%. That would give it to me on a body shot. On heavy too, with a crit. I think that's really good. I'm going for Infested. I think I'm gonna have one run with this and then I gotta go to bed, man. I'm losing my mind.
No, I'm gonna go to bed though.
Now?
I've already lost my mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably... Oh my god, yeah, never mind. 4 AM. I thought it was 3. I'm gonna just do this real quick and see what it does in the Psychonium.
Take into account if you crit, you also do the Blazing Spirit, right?
Yeah.
A full 2 stacks of Soul Blaze, dude.
Isn't this system just the best?
Look at it roll.
Here's an addition they should have for this mod. Whoever made it, I think I'm gonna make that suggestion, like in the modders Discord. It should keep, like in the mod options, like a record of your highest amount of rerolls. Do you think the reroll thing is starting to talk to me in Morse code? Almost hearing like a pattern.
Do you have the sound of Hadron now?
No, it's just the sound of the reroll. No, I muted the fuck out of Hadron.
No, dude, come on.
Couldn't stand her. I couldn't stand Mommy Hadron.
Broken voice lines.
Praise the Omnissiah. I feel like she's taunting me. It's like, are you happy? Reject? No.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
the reroll, but it's like praise.
Yeah, it's still surreal to me that someone assassinated Shinzo Abe. It was like the most shocking news of all time. It's like you wake up morning, it's like Shinzo Abe got shot by shot. Like, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? 100% critical chance on special attack kill. Oh, I triggered the random brain burst. Oh, that's a thing that can happen, and it doesn't give it to you. Oh, that really blows cock, doesn't it? Oh, Blazing
How
Spear
long
doesn't
is
have
the
it.
dash
Oh my
then?
god. A long time. Hold on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 4 seconds of infinite crits.
Yeah. You have it down for the last like 5 seconds.
I don't think so.
Uh.
If you swap off of it, I think it breaks the effect. It doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, now let's test the density of it. How many targets get burned? Okay, not a lot. I think you have to actually damage them to hit them with it.
Hmm. Can you get any kind of savage sweep type thing? On,
No. But
like
I need
wrath
2
or
blessings,
something?
I need slaughter and this anyway. Do I get anything off of just like the fire stack? Let's see. What do I do to this dog?
I mean, together with Slaughterer, probably yes.
It's not a lot of damage. Okay, what do I do to this guy? What's the biggest fucking stack you can give me? 105. Oh, this kinda sucks ass. I think I should have gone for the good things and the funny thing. But I no longer have the resources for it. Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, when I said Soul Blaze does good damage to everything, I retract that. Just trash damage to Carapace.
Kind of doesn't do very good damage against anything. Okay, you. Okay, you give me a 2-shot. Man, dude, the animation work on this sword is just so sleek. I love these animations. They're very... Mame pointed out something, that it was really weird that the Psyker had like... demonstrated like such like martial prowess with his weapons. Like how good he is with like the dueling sword and how elegant he is with like this. Because nothing in his bio would like make him, you know, particularly good at it. But man, these are nice. Especially this one. Look at the hand movement, like where it has like multiple phases, where like it will go into like a palm facing towards you. It's such a sick weapon. No, I think this thing is massive, man. They really need to buff like this Soul Blaze shit. Like the way they did with Rack and Run. Do it to the sword. But just buff the effect in general. Like it's strong if you're using like Ascendant Blaze, but
Because it does also stack with all the other Soul Blaze things you put on allies, right? Or
yeah, but it's also because you're fucking like you're using it again on targets that will like die from it. But I think Soul Blaze should like burn big targets as well. Like Bloodthirsty seems like it was tailor made. Like I mean, the fucking fire thing, not
I mean,
Bloodthirsty.
it burns big targets the best, dude. Just not Carapace.
I mean, have you seen the pathetic damage we're getting on Yielding?
105 per tick?
And max stacks. Yeah, that's not very good.
I mean,
I could
Leaf
just
max
hit
stacks
it.
is 160 per tick.
It's almost twice as good.
I'm not sure, it's just 160 might be
Oh my
better.
god, I'm stupid. I'm just gonna kill the real one. Can't be bothered to turn on health bars again. Whoops. You. Whoops. You. Honestly, what happened? Because that's okay.
not
How long
bad,
do they
dude.
decay for? Okay, that's good. I thought they'd decay way faster. That's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem is, like, you're dependent on having killed something with a special.
Yep. That's why
Or
I
you're
was asking
dependent
about how
on
many
critting.
times.
Like, the issue is, I have 2 blessing slots, man. If I could have
Mhm.
Bloodthirsty, Blazing Spirit, and Slaughterer, I could justify Blazing Spirit to have some fun, but I just need Slaughterer.
Bloodthirsty should have been a taunt. But here's another thing too that you're not thinking about that realized when I was using the fist raid with Bloodthirsty. Oftentimes when you're shredding into something, people will like tap it in the head and like take the kill, and then you're standing there,
Yeah,
not critting.
that's absolutely a thing. It's not even, like, guaranteed.
Especially
But,
with the force sword because the damage is end loaded. At least with the fist raider, it's like midway loaded.
yeah,
It's like linear damage progression.
It's just so many things in this game make no fucking sense, man.
I
Like, you
expect
wanna
like in
you wanna ask them, did you even play it? But the answer is no, they did not.
I mean, they rest the shit out of this shit. Then have time to actually play the game, dude.
What's crazy is how long it took to fucking. I mean, they don't play any other. They don't test any other games. Like, this isn't their first rodeo. But how do you rush something after delaying it for like an entire fucking year? Like, what were you doing? It can't have been rushing for all these years, right? Like, at some point, nothing happened. Like, they were just doing
Internal
nothing.
drama happens. 100% certainty there.
Just, yeah, man, they need new management. They need new management now, and I think they need new directors, like gameplay directors. They're terrible. Get rid of Mats.
We're saying this is consumers with zero
Yes.
insight into the internal
Yes.
workings.
Yes, get rid of him. I'm sure he's totally the kind of guy who, like, enforces his stupid ideas that everyone thinks are bad, but his ego won't allow them to be changed.
Don't know that.
No, but I mean that's how he talks constantly. Like when he proudly said, "Oh yeah, we gave this last gun like fucking damage ramp up, like fucking just you get gimped damage at close range, and it's like a hidden mechanic that the game never tells you." And he was like talking about this was a good thing. Oh, and he said, "Oh yeah, we don't want to give players numbers because that's like breaks immersions." And then people had to laugh at him so hard that they relented, and now we have a mod that actually shows fucking proper damage numbers during gameplay. He just does this shit constantly. Like, no, I'm sure people at Fetrarch, like some of the people in charge of gameplay, aren't completely stupid. I'm sure someone knows that like there's massive problems. I'm sure they know that.
Man,
Like,
you know how many people in the world work for a boss and they're like every day they're like, this is a stupid decision, but you pay me, so I'll do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I think a lot of
Mats
people.
just strikes me as that kind of guy. Like the way he expresses himself. I think Mats is the kind of dude who thinks he's always right in the face of 30% positive reviews on Steam.
Yeah, you know. That's just the way.
Hire me, I'll be the new management. I'll be very nice to the employees. I'll be too nice to the employees. But things will get fixed. And I think their mistake right now with, well, maybe this week's patch will have proper balancing. But well, the next patch, I don't know if it's this week. But their issue is that every balance patch has kind of been scattered around, or we'll look at this and that weapon and we'll tune it up a little, instead of taking a look at like one target and really nailing what is wrong with that target, like what is wrong with that category of weapons, and fixing it, and then you move on to the next thing. I think that aspect of like tuning some knobs left and right every so often, like every few months, is a very inefficient way of doing things. And then I don't know how it is like internally. Like, have they done more balance testing? Because they've, they've shown like someone posted like an insight into how they actually look at the way they balance stuff, and like the way they baseline shit is like the most incredibly stupid thing I think you've ever seen. So it's
I mean,
weird,
what you're
man.
saying is true, but there's also like a late game balancing of a game. Like Dota, for example, like Dota for the past 5 years has just been like this ability plus 2 seconds cooldown, and then like 5 patches later, this same ability minus 2 seconds cooldown. And I feel like it's just like games after a certain amount of years like reach a point where they're like balancing is just a way to make things feel fresh again. But yeah, obviously, that doesn't really matter in the conversation about Fat Shark. Did I drop away? Did you drop away?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just reading the fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, it's always back to this fucking weapon variant bullshit. They've created something that's impossible to balance. And there will always
And
be a
but
winner.
their purpose is not even gonna be to balance it.
Um,
The thing right now is that they were thinking like, okay, the Thunderhammer, for example, right? It needs like some cleave. It's kind of unusable on Damnation right now. At the
Just
same
make it
time, if we
more.
just change it like this, and we make it do a little bit less like single target damage, you will have a lot of like malice people going like, hey man, I can't one-shot mutants anymore. What the fuck? Trash.
I mean, they should have done both. Like
The way
keep
to
the
content like to keep both sides happy is to just introduce like multiple fucking
no, you make
marks.
both sides unhappy if you do this. Because
No.
now you now have got a Thunderhammer that's useless, and you've got a Thunderhammer that's good, and it will never be balanced. Instead of fixing the Thunderhammer's
You
problems.
always get like weird people who want to do, oh, but I do all the single target damage. I kill the shit out of these crushers.
Well, yes, keep that, but make it a competent weapon outside of it. Like the Thunderhammer's problem isn't how it deals with like things with its weapon special. It's everything else. Like that's fine.
We'll see how they do. Yeah, we'll see
Yeah.
how they do.
Because if this patch comes and there's no massive balance changes to the weapons that are
And
getting
I'm
a
just
new
saying,
mark,
like,
it's
oh yeah,
over.
for sure.
Like it's
But
gonna
like,
be fucked.
I'm just saying, like, there are some people who like the chain ranks. You know what I mean? Oh, but it's so cool. It's next to somebody's face. So if they now like change it,
Not
and
a lot.
it's like,
There is
you know.
some, but not a lot. I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
like
pretty
not
pretty
all
universal
the
that the weapon needs fixing. Like it's unusable.
Oh my
It does
God, dude,
nothing
my
well.
dog is going in absolutely insane. There's a pigeon making a fucking nest right outside of my fucking living room once again.
Shouldn't pigeon
It's
be
every
sleeping?
hour. Hmm?
Shouldn't the pigeon be sleeping? It's like 4 a.m.
I
Or do they
think
just
so.
wake up?
Well, my dog's just being paranoid because she knows there's a fucking nest there. So every time she hears something, now she's looking outside the window going like, "There's a pigeon there."
And I'm gonna go die. I'm glad we got bloodthirsty. The grind for the funny sword has ended. I did not know.
How do you end up getting it? Just upgrading it to orange?
Yeah, just gambling, just breaking
Nope.
breaking dozens of force swords until eventually we got it.
Such is the way.
Upgrading to orange. Although with my luck, I really should be just upgrading to blue and keep doing that over and over because I've got 2 tier 4 perks that way. 3, I think. Actually.
No, I think I got bloodthirsty on the blue weapon too.
I've got Inspiring Barrage,
Okay.
I've got Pinning Fire 4, and I've got No Respite 4, I think, upgrading to blue. I don't remember if No Respite was actually a blue.
Tomorrow you'll probably realize that bloodthirsty is a bait on the force sword.
Well, with Slaughterer, you can pump out some insane deeps. The problem is, you're fucking psyker. Like, it would be good. Oh, but then the random brain burst fucks you. I was gonna say, it would be good for my auto pistol build, because now I just have, like, something that absolutely obliterates the horde, like, it's actually impressive, but the random brain burst.
Yeah, but then you also have to do the, like, what do you mean with absolutely obliterate swords? Because you have to do the preset of, like, weapon specialing every 5 seconds.
That's really quick. That's pretty quick. That's not that big a deal.
If you have one with, like, really low HP and you just tap it and, like, instantly poop, you know?
Yeah, because keep in
If
mind,
you have on
doing
full
it,
HP and you're stuck to it for like 3 seconds in the middle of a horde.
you're doing it to a horde. They will die quickly. I don't think that's a problem. I can also press F, since I'm already pressing F a lot because it's Ascend and Blaze. So I'm getting my Bloodthirsty off. I'm fucking popping out Ascend and Blaze while I'm getting Slaughterer stacks.
Can you press F during the weapon special of the Force Suit?
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can press F when you're doing anything. I won't go back and test now. I'm gonna go die. I need a Yakuza song.
I think no, probably, right? Like
would
interrupting the
assume
weapon
yes.
special with an F.
You don't interrupt it. You just do the F while you're doing it.
I'm gonna test it out. I mean, you can do it with the Zealot too, right? Like press F while you're doing it. So maybe.
I would assume that it's possible.
Because that's kind of the thing when it comes to like Eviscerator. Like, yes, you're stuck into something, but you do also have like two staggers, you know, on cooldown. AoE decent staggers will stop a Crusher from attacking. Well, I hope they made Eviscerator into a decent weapon, Doug.
Nah, they're gonna add
Just
a new
let it
mark,
detect
man.
headshots, dude. Just let it detect headshots.
They'll add a mark that's specifically made so it hits heads.
Exact same moveset, just presses the button
hits
like
heads.
0.2 seconds faster and it hits heads.
These button
Only difference.
animations trigger the shit out of me so much. Like, just make it as
a
fast
button,
as turning on a lamp. There is no reason for my character to stare at their fucking chainsaw like they've just suffered a massive
Press
stroke.
button and then like fucking worship your weapon.
It's so
Look,
weird,
it's
man.
so cool, dude.
Or only have it be visual, but let me skip out of it like at any point. Okay, can I press funny F? You absolutely can press F while you're doing it.
Yeah, you can. I just toasted it.
Pretty good. Alright. And on that note, gentlemen, I'm gonna go and
Actually,
sleep.
yeah, this weapon special actually goes off pretty fast on like normal boys.
Yeah, if you're not hitting a maniac or anything, it's fine. I mean, not a mutant or
It's
anything.
kind of the thing that whenever I use the Force Sword, I'm kind of like jealous. I'm like, why am I playing Zealot, dude? I should be playing Psyker.
Yeah,
He has a
Force
cool
Sword
weapon.
is slick, man. Alrighty, gamers. See you in the next one.
Yeah, so you do.